Hello, hello, hello. It's I, Dr. Blue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire, and I'm back doing Builder Sunday. Yeah, that's the thing now. Building Sunday. Started off with Frostpunk technically, and I've just been going back to building games over and over again. It kind of makes sense, right? So I'm back doing Prehistoric Kingdom. I'm unmuted. I remember to unmute myself. Hooray. Anyway, uh, sometimes that happens, you know, it's streamer scuff. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? So I'm back in Prehistoric Kingdom. I've decided my goal here is maybe to try and go for the Noah's Park achievement, which is the release a male and female of every animal in challenge mode. Seeing as I'm already going back to a park for the first time, why not give it a shot? Why not give it a shot? I don't know if this is a release them all in one park at the same time, or have done it like, you know, in the 6 or 7 parks I've already done. That's just life to figure out. So I'm back again, and we're gonna play some baby dinosaurs today. I need to release my first theropod, or at least predatory dinosaur. Doesn't have to be a theropod, but I'm pretty sure that they don't have theropods in this game. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, we're sparing no expense. We're going back to the park. I'll give like a small tour. I think I'll do it on foot. Like, so, okay. One of my inspirations for Dinosaur Park building games is Evolution Squared. I don't know if they have a Twitch account, but they do have a YouTube account, so I might just drop that in there. But they're the one that, like, I see them do this game. I see them do Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis, Planet Zoo, that sort of style game. What's it? And then this, was it Jurassic World? Oh, I can't believe I forgot the name, but Jurassic World Evolution, that sort of thing. My weekend has been great so far. Hope yours is too. Great luck. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's gonna be oh no, this will be a long one. I mean, what if I do about 6 hours of this today? I still think I'll be halfway done with the achievement. But it's nice to keep make things going. But anyway, I got distracted. But yeah, I want to get used to doing park tours like they did. Oh look, we started off with Dima the Ananosaurus. Dima, I'm trying to show people you. Look, they're so happy. This is how today's gonna go. It's gonna be a lot of like random stuff. Let's put the game music back on. I just realized that the people that are watching the VOD, they won't be able to hear this stuff. Those people, they won't even be able to hear the music in the background. But yeah, I've also downloaded a buttload more workshop content. Let's zoom out. So let's just do a quick outline of the park. So we've built last session I did. This is a week ago. I built all of this, and I think it was great. Can I move you to be successful? Screw you, game. Okay. But yeah. So this is everything that I made. I'm sticking with my most things are going to be named after either proliferant chatters. Is proliferant a word? Anyway. So as an example, Zenby, because you're first today, this will be the SMB animal shelter. That sort of thing, right? You can't see it because of the goal widgets. Let's quickly turn that for a sec. Look. Oh, it's literally behind the music. But you know what I mean. Like, it's got little things around. I get to see that, and there's things like, and that's the thing. Unless I delete this, and even then, I will do a delete like for like if I ever do like reorganize the park. But unless I delete this, it will literally be something like I'm just gonna rename it the same person. Like these things will either never go away or they'll stay in there the whole time. Versus say, let's go look for our little guys. Here we are. These are Brontosaurus. And that's the thing. These could age up. They could die. That's something that happened in the game. As much as I think it would be great being like, I'm going to name this animal after you. That's a possibility that could happen by the end of the thing. A building will stay there, if not forever, then at least until I rebuild it and just rename it the same thing, right? I just put it down and oh, this was named after this person. Right. Done. Easy. At the moment, yeah, my goal right now is to put all of these dinos, have every single one of them, at least one per around per thing. Look, they're already growing bigger. They start off like the size of cats. They're already at the size of the bottom of the fence. I'm hoping they'll lift their head up and stop eating for a second. I'm trying to show you off to the world. I don't even know what names these guys. Here we are. I'm trying to show you off to the world, Arthur, and you're just eating. I see how it is. I see how it is. Honestly, once they put actual breeding into the park, that'll be great to look at too. Yeah. Look at them. Look how cute these are. Like, rawr. Except they're not. They're just looking around. And they got swishy tails. some of the dev updates, I think I went through this last time, they're gonna have like dinosaurs with more behaviors. I really hope this isn't one of those. Oh, dirty habitat. What? What? How dare they? Clean up after yourselves. Oh, hello. That is a great big pile of shit. I just can't believe I said it. I said the thing. I said the line. Okay, let's see. I think that probably just means I need to hire a couple more zookeepers. Let's hire you, Henry. You're a hardworking individual. I like that. And Tyler, you're a fun vibe. Hell yeah, hiring Tyler for us, fun vibe. Yeah, hopefully that sorts the park out because goddamn, it's filthy. 1 star from Rude. Okay. Just thinking what's the next goal to go for. But yeah, now that we've got a zookeeper coming over to clean up the big pile of shit, I think we'll be okay. So they should be taking the big pile of shit. I'm going to keep saying it like that, aren't I? To the compost heap. I haven't named the compost heap. I have, some class. But they should be getting this to take it to here. It makes compost, and then the compost turns into production for, like, plants and stuff, meat, everything that we're making for these guys. That's part of what we're going to make now. We're going to make... First thing we're making today is plant production. As I said before, 90%, I think maybe all of the animals here, they are... Sky Toilet is actually doing well. Yeah, I made a toilet in the middle of the bridge, and Jesus Christ, it's a lot of crowding. That's something I need to investigate. I'll do my pop tour in a second that people filled in. These guys getting big. They're huge. Lots of hadrosaurs for everyone. Okay. Look how much poop there is everywhere. Jesus Christ. It's like the animals want to suffer from diseases. All right, we got more zookeepers around. Okay, so let's hire another one. Laurie's fun vibe makes an easy fit friendly team. Cool, you can clean up poop. All right, for making the changes, let's go with my park tour then. So, pretend that this is your first ever time seeing this park. You've never done anything, and we're starting up here. I got to unpause the game. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So you come in, you got this massive hall, which honestly, it's kind of empty. I might start putting things around here. Like, imagine a little shop in the corner, or a couple of vending machines, that sort of thing. That's probably the first thing to do. Anyway, so you walk out, and it's a nice Canadian mountainscape. Lots of trees around. You've come in, you've seen this big sign here that says Prehistoric Kingdom, which honestly I think I need to turn around, so it's like the first thing you actually see, instead of just a flat line. Anyway, you walk over here, you've got a list of all the things like, oh, this is off today, this is on today, these are all the things around. This is all the places where you can get food today. It's like nice little display schedules. I think that's really cool. Then you walk through, and you come to a little square. Everyone's around here. Nice big dodo statue, first thing you walk in. Really cool. And then, whoa! Dinosaurs! It's really overwhelming. They haven't been around for 65 million years. Look how amazing they are. Guys, please, you're embarrassing me in front of the chatty. There you go. Anyway. Whoa, it's so overwhelming. Not clumsy at all, please, no. And wow, I can't wait to see what else they have for us. Let's walk over here. There's a bathroom. Then, ooh, there's a couple of rhinos. Can I learn more about these rhinos? Apparently not, because I didn't put a thing here. Okay, I need to put a sign here that says what these are. Wow, rhinos over there. Let's keep walking over here. Now I'm really close to these guys. Ooh, they look so cool and colorful. I should look at the name of them. I think, yeah, that's... Okay, so for one thing I need to improve is signage. Oh, what's this thing? No one knows. Then walking around here, I get to see a little topiary. Wow, a dinosaur topiary. They've spent a lot of time making these flower beds look good. I did do that right, chat. Yeah, then you got rhinos over here, binoculars. Look at it. It's got a horn there instead of on its instead of where a usual rhino has its horn. That's amazing. That sort of thing. Wow. So then you can walk down here, and oh look, more dinosaurs. Ooh, caution: do not feed your fingers to the animals. Got it. I don't know what these ones are though, because blue have poor signage. Yeah, that's our Plateosaurus. I think they are. Oh, that is one great big pile of shit. It's just what's from. Anyway, that's Plateosaurus. They're really nice. I just realized that's like you're gonna have to have like one person scoop that all up, right? Just because of the size of these guys. Jesus fuck. All right, so if I go this way, Smilodon. There they are. It's some big cats. Wow. Look at those guys. They're so cool. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. That's what they're doing. They're eating the meat. They're also kind of lazy. They're sitting down and eating. Damn. Even though Smilodon technically aren't cats. Look, I mean, you've got all of the notes here. That's all of this under about is just a bunch of random letters put together to make it look like it's writing. But anything that's bigger than that is actually been written fully. It's like, because look how low quality that is. No one's going to be able to read that, right? I don't mean that in like the game low quality, just more like, you know, you'd have to zoom in so far. So far. Oh, it's saving. Oh, it's nighttime. Chat, look. Got Aurora Borealis. Yeah. It's also kind of cloudy. That's what I base my color scheme on. I love the Aurora Borealis. Got a lot of purple, green, and blue. Exactly. Alright. And then we go this way. And look, it's the Amiibo shopping center. Actually, I haven't actually been into the building yet. What we got around? We've got... They put a lot of stuff into here. What we got here? We got Dino plushies. I think they actually have that plushie in real life. You can order it. Like, it's... I think... Or I'm not sure if they are still ordering it. I think it was a makeshift drop. But yeah, it's like got little Prehistoric Kingdom thing. You got little Triceratops. I have a Triceratops almost like that at home. Little fossil trinkets you can buy. Hell, I bet this is like $500. We got sale. Replica fossils, $30. Okay, maybe not $500. Because it's a replica. You got sauropod snacks. You got... Damn, that's actually a lot of stuff. Choco beetles. Hang on, can I see the what this is? Ginkgo gum, gummy dinos. I think that's a dino jawbreaker? Yeah. Sorry, a shark jawbreaker. Sour cats, penis coladas. Damn. Pistachios and nibbles. Ah. Excuse me, ma'am. I was trying to look at that. God damn, that's so rude. The awesome phenomenon where electromagnetic fields get visualized in the Earth's atmosphere, run me by the Simpson meme. See, I'm always remembering at the what's it? I'm always remembering the Family Guy meme, which is when they put David Boreanaz in there. Look, it's the Aurora Borealis, and that's the David Boreanaz. Alright. You got like little teapots and stuff as well. This is cool. I guess that's why I need to like make sure I put a lot of detail into the other bits of the park, so I can literally just be like, whoa, look. Like, yeah, there's like proper mug things where or like flower pots maybe. All of their own merch. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, little zookeeper figurines. I'm sure that's the person that everyone will go after. And well, actually, no, there's going to be some person who's like, I want to grow up here my entire life, that sort of thing. Is that a backpack? Yeah, little dinosaur backpacks. I got scared at Prehistoric Kingdom. Smilodon for your birthday. These look really cool. And like all your shirts and other things too. I feel like, okay, I like a lot of my, what's the thing called? where you have like subtle nerd merch, that sort of thing. So it's like you wear a hat, but it's got like a little logo like that. This is the kind of style that I kind of wear if I or I have this sort of thing, just a shirt with my thing right in front of it. It depends on the crowd I'm around, but I do like my subtle nerd merch, and that would really fit into that. Funko Pops, yeah, this is just like a lot of this probably is just random Funko Pops and things as well. Or like, yeah, hatch your own dino. I remember that sort of stuff when I was a kid. Dinosaur Explorers Cobra. This feels like it's either a collection of random sales, 0% off. See main desk for prices. Damn, 0% off in this economy. That's outrageous. I'm leaving. I want a discount. Oh, that's a golden T-Rex statue. Again, we don't have any T-Rexes or anything over here, so that works. Oh, okay. Signage I put over here is pretty good. This is the Ugru. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Ugru Nu Arluk and Pachyrhinosaurus. See, that one was easy. I'm gonna put a donation to the park because you should always donate where you can. Oh, that's floating in the air. Oop. There we go. Yeah, look, now people can donate here. Another issue is, yeah, I think park cleanliness. I need a lot more zookeepers because you're just seeing all this poop everywhere. Alright. Then, yeah, there's actually nothing down here as well, so I need to explore that. But there's a lot of nice places. Ooh, okay. I put a bench or something over here, or like a little seating area. You just look all across there, and that'll be a really nice like scenescape, right? So I'll do that later. Okay. We also have this food stand. Again, they put so much detail into like even just like little muffins and things. Or those giant sandwiches. That's like pizza slice sandwiches, right? Even over there, where it's like you can see that little spray for things that they're cleaning. Hey, good work today, sir. I hope you have a good productive day. I'm nice to my employees. Oh, I'm gonna take off my jacket. It's kind of warm. Sorry, sneeze. Sneeze ASMR for free? I know! Alright. What else we got? Yeah, I think we need to make one place like that, just have a few more things around them, and then put the path going all the way around, but yeah. What else we got? So this is our rest area. I think I need to move it down a little bit. Yeah, this is our rest area. So you can like sit down and just have a load off. This is like a midpoint area, so there wouldn't really be much to see. Got a nice statue. So this is one of the Steam Workshop icons. Thank you for Gesundheit. Wait, hang on. Second sneeze, yay. Yeah, but yeah, this is one of the locations. It was a Steam Workshop item. Someone made it based on the Jurassic Park rest area. Look, and you get to have the Smilodons from this side as well. Free sneezes. Oh no. I wonder if I have allergies again. Oh shit, is that like burning coals for the... Okay, so this is a Stone Age toilet. But it's got like little burning coals and stuff, and it's just like, damn. Someone has to like maintain that like every few hours, right? I hope I'm not getting sick. People always say that right before they get sick. Oh no, a first sneeze. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got this is like little fast food stands as well. I think that's a... It could be like Squirrel Rat, like Scrap from Ice Age. We're holding some fries. And then you also have the T-Rex vending machine. Alright. Let's see. So if we run up here... That's another storage thing over there, so that's where we keep all of the supplies for, say, shops and other things. I put a bunch of them around, so it's just like you can kind of distribute things quickly. Then I made this massive bridge. I believe, I'll just double check the name. Yeah, this is the Suki Foxgirl Hadrosaur bridge. Yay. Suki is like one of my OG Oishis. Let's see. Oh, I just seen 19... A lot of animals. Edmontosaurus and Pachyrhinosaurus have aged up a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna clear out these notifications while I'm here. Alright. So the Edmontosaurus are the ones that are about to run into. Also, one of the reasons why I'm doing it like this is because right now all my cash is going up. I'm positive for my money, so I've got 80 grand that is just growing. There's binoculars here, but I know what I'm looking for is not in this area. I don't know if that's... I think these dinosaurs can swim, but I don't think they'd have a reason to swim all the way over here, unless I put some food to... Okay. That's something I can sort out later. But yeah. You go through here. And there's quite a lot of animals around here. This is a sky toilet that I made, which I thought was hilarious at the time. I still think it is. So look what you got down here. That's a bunch of Edmontosaurus, which have a lot of water to run around them, and I think I also put the Dryosaurus in there. We will see when we find some binoculars. I've also put some donation things around here, as you do. I absolutely love donations. Name what? Yeah, there we go. That's some Dryosaurus down there. They're kind of smaller, it's hard to see. And then you got the Edmontosaurus in there who are chilling out on the in the river. Let's see if I can get... Yeah, here we go. Look at these guys. By the way, binoculars cost $1. So it costs $1 to do this. There's so many of them around, right? It's like a proper little herd. And they're all like young adults as well. Dryosaurus, I haven't actually seen them mixing around with these guys. Can't see them at all, really. Unless they're not meant to be there. So which enclosure is this? Sorry. I just want to make sure I could actually see the dinosaur that's meant to be here. And then I can continue the walking tour. Yeah, what is a Dryosaurus doing here? Hang on. Buddy, wrong enclosure. He's meant to live over here. Oop. I don't know how that happened. Dinosaurs apparently escape easily more easily than I thought. This is how Jurassic Park the book went, by the way. They had a lot of velociraptors, and they just started breeding, but then they didn't actually keep account of how many they had. The system they tried to keep count. I'll give them that credit, but the system they used was horrible. The system would stop counting. So let's say that I made, what's it? I've made 20 of these. It would stop counting at 20 because I made 20 of these, and there's no breeding in the park. That's what fucked up Jurassic Park, because it stopped counting at 20. Instead of like going like, oh, actually, there's 21 of them here. No, it just stops at 20. And that's why they ended up with loads of velociraptors and other dinosaurs ready to escape and, you know, attack the world. Alright, let's go. So, I'm not sure if you guys remember when I was making this, but goddamn, it took me like an hour and a half just to get this path to go down here. And look how bad it still looks. At the fact that I think I need to put like lights and other cool things around here to kind of make it decorative. But yeah, it worked out pretty well. So after we walk across the big bridge to look at all of the dinosaurs in this area. Look, he's excited too. Look how excited he is. He's even dancing. That dude's taking a selfie with, well, must be a tiny phone. Entirely too many Velociraptors. Well, that's the thing. They thought, oh, we're just gonna make 4 Velociraptors, and then they accidentally made an animal that can make more life, and absolutely got fucked. Remember when I made these, and it was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put it right at the pole. So it was like looking right at this pole. You can be able to see anything around it. See, looking over here, I cannot see anything else. Like, these animals will move on, and then you'll just lose them completely. So over here, I've got another rest area, and another little food kiosk. I can't remember. I need to remember who I named this after. I think it. Anyway, yeah, it's another T-Rex kiosk. Hey, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Here's a tip. Beep boop 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 boop. See, I'm so nice. I give all that tips of all that money I definitely have right now. I wish I had money. Anyway, I want to... Right now, this is first-person view mode. I know that the old Zoo Tycoon games used to have what was called actual zookeeper mode, like you'd walk in there and clean up the poop, you'd walk in there and refill the water, that sort of thing. Alright. So if I go back through here, I think we're coming up to the end of the tour. It still isn't that big of a park. I need to like build an entire area. So my next expansion plan for the next species is going to be that direction, over there. But right now, I need to sort out the rest of this thing. I need to make this visitory. You grab the tip jar and leaves? No! My money! Why would you do that? Ah. Look, over here. You've got this big fence that no one can really look through. I need binoculars, I need a viewing tower, that's my next goal for this. Even though you can't see like those in the distance, and eventually when they get bigger, that'd be great. But for now, yeah, that's my next thing. I need to upgrade the area around this, make it actually nice, instead of just having a big fence that no one can really look into. All right, so the zookeeper working. I'm very glad I increased my zookeeper team. And then we got this nice little bridge over here. I know that IRL, this would actually be blocking off this river and cause either a dam to form on one side and nothing on the other side. So what I probably would have done is put like a tunnel under the bridge, if I could. Or maybe I have to come back and actually do that myself. But yeah, that is the plan for the future. Either way, let's keep going. These guys are also driving, like, they don't have trucks or anything. They're like literally taking trucks, sorry, little carts on their back there, just go all the way around. And then this is the last stop on it at all, which is the Dryosaurus. As you remember, one of them was in the wrong enclosure. Some of them have a lot of feathers, some of them don't. This is absolutely where, if I was going to do like a feed the animal thing, this would be the best place for it. Let's just jump over, like a dickhead would do at actual zoo. Look at these guys. I think this is what I imagine most dinosaurs this size to look like. Like, they got little... Here we go. Got little beaks, except, you know, without the beaks. Don't have any feathers. Oh, this guy's a cool hairstyle. See? Like a little afro. But then, yeah, the rest of them are all like leathery skin. Again, don't jump a fence in an actual zoo. You'll probably get in trouble. Even worse, you'll probably get eaten. Anyway. Yeah, that's the park tour as it stands right now. I think there is one more fixed building I can show you guys, which is, I believe it's the Wintermar restaurant. Yeah, Wintermar Eatery. So, beep boop. Which, again, they put lots of details in. It's like got a little, like, if you've been to the Harvester in the UK, it's that restaurant, like a little salad bar here, and then you actually get your main food over here. It's got like, what was it? It's got Smile-A-Lon milkshakes, Smile-A-Lon burgers, and guess what? If you go over here and look out the window, Smile-A-Lon. Smile-A-Lon for everyone. Smile. Hee. But yeah, at the moment, that's how it stands. We've got a nice little park, and now I need to go expand it. Let's see. So, now that I've got 152,000, so I've got all the money that I need for whatever I want, first thing I need to do is start building on my compost heaps and my other prefabs. So, there's an animal house backstage. What? It says it's official. I've never actually seen what this does. Oh, right. This is like a... If I zoom in, yeah. This is a little shelter. Got it. So what have I got that I need to build? So I can build a medium nursery. Which... The tiny nursery is over here. Yeah, this is the original nursery, so we need to get another nursery over here for the large dinosaurs, so it'll make it easier to build for them. So, boop. And this is where the dinosaurs live, it's like a little hatchery. Then you got the animal nursery large. This is where our big dino's gonna get start going, if we ever grow everything as an adult. So let's put you here. So this is enhancing my OG area. So these are all the basic administration buildings. So it's like the loading docks, the nurseries, the research station. I've been naming this after mods, but I ran out of mods after the first 6 buildings. So we're going to call this one the Seribot Nursery. Seribot. If you're a streamer and you don't have Seribot, get Ceribot. And then who's the other mod that I haven't chat technically? Slime GP. Yeah, that's the last one. Slime GP, who they are going on the rebrand as soon as I get my proper TTS mascot. But we kind of have the Slime GP Animal Nursery. There, that's all. That's all of my mods now accounted for. Hooray! I think Nightbot technically counts as one, and then yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, these are all of like the business administration. These are the things that will never ever go away, or at least you hope. You hope your mods never go away, unless they're bad mods. Boop, boop. I think the entrance is over here. It's giving me the problem that the slopes are too high again. Nightbot has it ready. Exactly. Look in the sky and it's like, wow, it's Nightbot. Done. Let's see. I think the asphalt paths are a bit fucky-wucky because, like, this is literally just a weird area. But also, let's see. And then you got the big nursery over here. Okay, apparently curved pavements are still on. Turn them off. Yeah, the way I've done this is sort of like it's a, what's it? A science park is probably the best way to call it. Where, like, it's this big concrete area. This is where, like, if you were going for new employees, new scientists, this, like, everything is all in this little area. It also makes it easier to look after security. Alright. So, the next thing I want to build is over here. I've got a few things that I need to kind of fill out. It would be nice if there was a bit more of a filter option. Right now you can filter... I don't know what I did. Oh, right. This is like makes everything a bit smaller, so it's easier to see. But I need a filter that's, instead of like, you know, what theme is it and what prefab it is, I need a filter say, hey, can I have administration buildings? Can I have, what's it? Can I have things with, like, one category, say a park entrance all at the top, that sort of thing? Instead, at the moment, it's alphabetical, so it's basic, 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 basic. And eventually I'll go modern, 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 that sort of thing. That's what it needs to kind of change to. Oh, raise gazebo. Hang on. I did this right. Well, things like this, where you can get like a raised gazebo, you can go up here. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this in the middle of the water over here. Okay. Then... I don't know if I can take away these individual fence pieces. No. Never mind. It was worth a shot. I might need to rebuild some of these things like bridges and things. That was just another Steam Workshop bridge. And that's something I'll need to figure out. So, let's see, large planters, restaurants. Yeah, I'm just going through to see what I, if I have like the compost buildings and stuff. Let's make this into modern. Do I have my compost heaps? That's what I'm looking for now. Walkways, viewing platforms, loads of things around here. Let's do a viewing platform over here. Alright. Like this, and over here. That should be able to give a good view of all of that. See, I'm getting distracted from the thing I actually want to do. Again. Oops. I think it's the brick, concrete, cobblestone. Is it cobblestone? No. What was I using? There we go. So let's put this all around here. There we go. They should be able to reach this now. Yeah. I think these are actually meant to be put into the fence. At least from this, what this looks like. Because look at it, it's got a design that fully says, hey, your fence should be right here. Let's try this. Like that. I think. Alright. I have paused the game. I need to click on this exact line. And then I need to make the giant modern fence. So I need 6M. To there. I'm hoping that fits right. And then I hope I've done this right. See, this is what I don't like. It says that these guys are now technically no longer in a cage. I think my way around this is... I mean, besides pressing Control Z and not doing anything. My way around this is... There we go. Zero issues. Oh, I'll say animal welfare. Okay, A+, cool. See? But yeah, I think this is if I ever make things like viewing towers like this, I'm gonna have to be very careful and do this exactly right. To be fair, it does, except for this bit here, this actually looks pretty okay. Let's turn this into... Oh, okay. I'll turn this into a little, like, concrete area. And I can put another, gas stopper around it. There we go. See? Blue, like, amazing park designer man. The other option is get another one of these, put it on the opposite end. So then there's another viewpoint for whatever I build over here. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Now, back to what I was originally trying to do, which is build a produce area. Let's see, what if we do... Fruit? Yeah, produce station fruit, here we go. So this means from here on, we'll be growing our own fruit, which is all really good. We like fruit in this house. Pretty sure it's the only health thing that I eat is fruit. Alright. Fruit. Problem is, this is now in the sky. There we go. And now, all of this is behind it. Okay. Let's flatten the ground. Okay. Move. I think I've done this right. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We did it. And then I'll also get a insect produce. I think that's the other one. Insect. I can spell insect. No one saw that. Boom. Nice. Apparently it's not reachable. But I think, yeah, that's fine. And then eventually we'll need one for meat. In fact, if you start doing that meat now. The idea is this will eventually stop me from having to pay for imports. Wow. It kind of looks like a bunch of ugly buildings, but it does make sense a little bit. Okay. Depending on how the game is done, I could fully see, like, them actually animating a bunch of, like, cows and pigs and other and goats and things over here. Which would be really interesting. Yeah, this makes two meat a month. Once people start putting actual productions, this will be great. Like, all the insects, these just like little grow houses, right? Hi, Winlam. The process works. The process is great. Oh, Winlam. As a subby, you get to have a thing named after you. Let's see what needs name. That's Pocky's Pockies. Okay. These are bathrooms, so don't want to name after you. Let's make a duplicate of this. Okay. I'm currently sorting out my dino park. I'm making it so everything has its place and all that stuff. So let's quickly... Oop, that goes there. And you might have missed the tour. But we'll be fine. Well, yeah, what I'm going to do is make all of this like a ginormic, what's it, built-up area. And then we can name something after Winlam. Okay. Because you're right now, I'm working on my science park. We've just made all of our feeding areas. So, what was it? So this makes insects, fruit, and meat. I'm still hoping that the meat here is going to just show like little cows and pigs and things. But yeah. And we need to name something after Winlam. We'll get there when we get there. So first up, let's quickly put this up here. I'm going to make it so this is the square. Ooh. Gyrosaurus have now reached adolescence. Nice. Okay. Then... Alright, these are all getting filled up now. Is there something both you being related? I think, like... I don't actually know if there are any bovine species in this game. Hang on. Dinos. Then we have, yeah, all our mammals. I'm sure something that's over here is kind of related to a bovine. But I don't think there's anything like... they wouldn't have, like, aurochs or things, at least not yet. Hang on. What's my science team doing? Well, the Gyrosaurus are now adolescents. Oh, these guys are nice. Yeah, I name people after buildings. So Oh, right, the goat dispenser. That could probably fit. At the moment, we haven't got any carnivores in the park, so that's something that I need to get to. So, what am I actually going to build? I've got a buttload of sauropods that I can now use. Torvosaurus, here we go. Look at him. Look at him. So cute. Let's see what we need for these. Their social group is 1 male and up to 4 females. Males, and then I should be able to make them pretty quickly. Desert, grassland, scrublands, and coastal. I think that this area is boreal. So I'm gonna have to get to that. Yeah, that is my next. That's the next animal I'm going to make. Let's actually do that now, so I'm just at least prepared. 1, 2, 3. I'll get those done in a second, but yeah, what I'm gonna do is then. All right, that's a bathroom. That's all of that. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I know what I'm gonna make. Just see if I can find that properly. Bridges. Here we go. This is going to be the Wind Lamb art tent. Eee. So I think I need to hire another cashier. Windland Art Tent, and it's going to be right between the sauropods over here, who are going to go into big guys. Big guys. Yeah, I'm going to have to have, like, an entire section of the park which is just sauropods around this area, okay? Where are they? Here they are. Look at these guys. So we're gonna get another viewing tower to the opposite side. I'll sort out, like, actually making things pretty in a minute. I just want to quickly... So it's gonna be, like, over here. Oop. Again, they get very upset when I don't have any path into an area. And I'll say multiple park issues because I can't reach this little bit of land. Yeah, I need to do something like make this, I don't know, put a little garden or something around here. We'll get there when we get there. There we go. Little art tent. There we go. Boom. So these guys would like a little bit of water. I think I'm gonna leave them on a desert environment. And they want a high-grade fence, 2.5 meters. Okay. 2.5. Low, low, medium, high, but it's literally a concrete wall. Basic iron bar fence. I guess it's the same sort of fence we got over here, but just a bit shorter. Alright, let's do this over here. Let's leave that bit open. This can be a food chat. Boop. Boop. Alright. And the only thing is how big I'm gonna make it. They want 8,560 meters. This one is 11,000 meters. So it'll probably be like a bit thinner than this one. I might go like right up to this bit of the river. Boop, boop. Like here-ish. There we go. 8,692. They wanted 8,500. Yeah, we made it slightly bigger than what I wanted. It's got a little bit of water over here, but they shouldn't be able to climb over this. They shouldn't be able to climb over this, but let's see me be wrong. Okay. Ooh. So, next thing they would like is... let's make it into a desert. And let's clear up everything inside this area. Okay. One thing that I saw on Planet Zoo someone else is doing is they got a big ditch. Let's make it a bit smaller. One like that. I just want to see. I'll reverse it in a second, but I just want to see if I put like a tiny bit of water in here. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, they made like a big giant death pit, and then just put like a little bit of water in it, and then just filled all to the top. That's not a tool that's in this game, so good to know. Alright. Let's give them some nice muddy water over here. Like a little moat. Actually, let's do it this way. So, a little moat over here. I hope they'll be okay with that amount of water. And then we need to give them some regular land on this end. That shouldn't be in the wall over here. Okay. Let's make this a bit bigger on this end. We'll put sand inside here, because then it makes it like a bit more of a trap. So if they step in, they get into wet sand, they get stuck. Rock can go over on this end. Let's get a little bit of grass for them as well. I think this looks okay. And like a little sandy bank in the river. Boom. This is, yeah, it's not amazing. It's not like the best thing ever. I'm not great at terrain design just yet, but I think this looks fine. Alright. And tree-wise, they'd like a little bit of forest. Let's give them some cactuses. It shouldn't be like so amazing amount of forest that they're going to be upset with, but it won't be like so much that gets in the way of people looking. I think this is okay. Alright. Let's delete this specific tree. There we go. They would like for their food and things, so we're going to put right over here where everyone can see. That's going to be where they get fed. Gonna put some nice water over here on this end, so it's like in case they decide they don't want to have the muddy water that's over here. Put a blood pumpkin over in this corner. And then they need just a little bit of scenery. And they will also probably want a shelter, like somewhere on the back. Shelter, shelter, shelter. A mammoth body shelter. I downloaded this a couple days ago. Is it realistic? Nah. But it looks cool. Alright. Make it a little bit higher. To be fair, I think they'll probably end up being too big for this, so actually, when I think about it, they'll be too big. It's gonna look badass when we get like a tiny raptor or something, though. For now, let's do... Oh, the log's too small. A rock shelter? Okay, this could work. I guess some people will probably have more of a... Let's say they'll build their shelter around... They'll build the enclosure around the shelter. Whereas me, I'll build the enclosure and then I'll build the shelter inside. I think that's where part of the main difference is coming through here. Like, the fat shelter is way too big. Guess stick with the rock. Let's put this as a sandy rock. This is probably fine. Boom. We did it. Alright. I'm happy with this. Let's see. Oh. I forgot, they need a gate. Damn, that's a nice enclosure they made there. Really good dinosaurs. How would we get in? 2.5 meters, that's right. Yep. Put one gate over here. It's a pretty large enclosure, so I'll put another gate over here as well. It's chain link. I think chain link probably doesn't fit so well. Neither are any of these. So chain link probably is it. It's way too... How hot is it over there? Because here I think it's starting to go towards 25, then later 30 again. Let's quickly check. Here is on the way to 25, so it's not as hot as it was on Friday. Friday was meant to be like 30, I think, and that was crazy. I hope everyone hydrating, and I hope I'm hydrating right now. Don't worry about me. I hope you guys are all hydrating. Friday was just completely unexpected heat wave, and it's just like, why? Why would you do this? That sort of shit. Alright, let's quickly move this over to there. That should be fine. Yeah, look, you got all this, like, Diamond Arts shirts, all this stuff. The person that made this was fucking great. Look, even the little symbols like, they already have in the game put into, like, a little silhouette prints. It's like a minimalist dinosaur-style sort of thing. I think that's great. Alright. Now the only thing left is these dinos. Are you ready, chatty? I don't think there's put up to 4 stars. In fact, I need to look at how many stars I got. Yeah, it's going to help me with the species side of that. Animal points are fucking huge. This is all going to be great. Guess ratings all been ticked off as extra attraction points, so hopefully... 1, 2, 3.
Ah, yes, the Torvosaurus, an
They're tiny.
apex predator of the Jurassic. In its heyday, Torvosaurus was what zoologists would call a
Look how weird they
cosmopolitan
walk.
species. Now, I know what you're thinking, and no, that does not mean that this dinosaur enjoys delicious fruity cocktails. Cosmopolitan refers to species with nearly global distribution, just like house mice, ospreys, and barn owls today.
So these guys, you can find them everywhere. Like, not everywhere, but as he said, it's nearly global distribution. But they're so successful that something like them exists. You can find it every continent, sort of thing. How are you guys for your socials and stuff? So, you're happy with the amount of water, you're happy with the amount of forests, you're happy with all your biomes in here. You're not happy with your group, but that's just part of, you know, being in a group. Not every group is perfect. But you'll get to know them eventually. Let's see. Look, it's doing a swim! And I think it's inspecting its enclosure a little bit. It looks so weird when it's walking around like that. Yeah, this one's Ector. Ector's probably like the main star of whenever we go to look at these guys, probably. But yeah, it's our first theropod in the park, and that's one of the goals I had today. And I'll be watching their growth with great interest. Meanwhile, over here, their prey, well, not really their specific prey, they live probably quite a bit away from each other, but look, this is Arthur. They're getting big. These guys, like, remember when we started, like, even the beginning of stream, they didn't have these bumps on their backs, they were barely stripy. They looked like little gangly babies. They didn't even reach the little bit, you know, this bit of the, like, fence. They didn't even reach the top of that. That's, like, peek over. That said, I need to sort out these guys. So I have absolute, except for this dino tent, the art tent for Windlamp here, I have nothing over here that's for, like, this can technically count as the bathroom area. But I have nothing here for food, I have nothing here for anything else. So that's my next goal. I need to give them a restaurant or something over here. Let's go for the Steam Workshop items again. Anything cool that we have? Let's see. There's a few things like Bronto Burger. Like little food kiosks. And honestly, right next to the Brontosaurus enclosure, this is kind of darkly humorous to me. So yeah, Bronto Burger. Let's put you here. And then we're going to need to put something around for donation box. I like how it is called Better Donation Box actually works. Boom. While we're here, let's quickly sort out the signs. Oh wait, hang on. I bought a couple of like other things that would like. So look, you get a little helicopter you can put over here. Boop. Let's delete all the plants around it because that'll be kind of like a little helipad for us. Tree removal. Let's see if we can turn it into like a little actual, like, I think it would be just made out of asphalt. If I could have a way that I can draw, just make a big like X on the ground or a H, that'd be great. But not the end of the world if I can't. Boop. There's a few like random scenery bits that I've picked up that are just gonna make it look kind of like, I don't know, more lived in, I guess. Beep boop. Okay. Like if there, I guess if there was a spray paint option, that'd be helpful for me. But if I do this right. One of the downloads of them up over here. Oh look, a Staff Land Rover, see? I can put something over here. Be a little Land Rover for us. What's this? A polygenetic tree. Yeah, a phylogenetic tree of dinosaurs. You can do this and make it look like a proper little sign. We'll get there when we get there. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was doing. This thing. Boop, boop. I'm gonna have to be so picky with this as well. That's right. Yeah. I think I've picked up all of the letters at the top. This is where, so Jurassic World Evolution 3 is introducing modular building like this. By the check, they are going to have like regular, sorry, they are going to have regular building on the sides as well. It's going to be one of those things where you can make a thing and then select if you want it custom or not. I think this everything selected. And that's actually going to be very helpful for me, because, like, modular building is great. I do endorse it a lot. You can see how many fucking amazing things they do make. But up until that point, where it's like you have to make everything yourself, it's like games like this where it's like you have to wait a little bit just, for someone to come out. But damn, so close, right? And I'll select all of that again. Let's do it this way. Let's select all of that. And that. That. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That. Want to make a quick bet? Have I done this right? Probably not. So it's split from group. And then rotate around. Ooh, so close. Does anyone actually notice that I missed that? Is there anything here that indicates that it's there? I could just delete that. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't like a support structure or anything. No one's gonna know that. That's gone. Hell, I can't even see where it's gone from. 100% complete success. I mean, face it, isn't that what happens whenever you do anything DIY? You always end up with like a couple extra parts on the side. Imagine having a Lego without a spare part. Exactly, it's exactly the same as Lego. Alright. I did that and got distracted from the fact I'm meant to be drawing a giant H here for a helipad. Oops. Alright. Actually, I think there is in here a big H letter. There we go. So I just need to get this. I make it huge. And then I can make it big and yellow, and then I mean find something that I can do circles on the ground with, maybe. Okay. Let's make this go slightly down. Yeah. See? Perfect. I just need to put like a bunch of flashing lights around, and then it's there. Light. Like floor lights, I guess? Boop. 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 Amazing. Symmetrical. Circle. There we go. That fixed everything. Any of you that get upset with things not being in perfect position, I'm so sorry. I cannot. I have the scuff brain. It's all I can do. Symmetrical. Alright, anything else I can put around? Let's see all the random things I get distracted with in this game. We've got a tire covered track. Oh, wait. If you guys ever saw... do I have anything that work? Might pick a rest first. Okay. If you guys ever saw... what was it? Prehistoric Park, which I really do recommend if as an old series. So you get this old... You get a tractor, you cover it with tires. It gives the things like Triceratops, Pachyrhinosaurus some fight. Egg! Egg! No! Fatopy, why? Why would you do this? Smash! But I'm making a tractor! Look at it! Why would you throw egg at tractor? It's ridiculous, that's why we love it. No, it's not a nightmare. It's never a nightmare. It's dinosaur enrichment. Look, they like it. Look how happy he is. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is Emily, but look how happy she is. Again, the camera angles need so much work. We'll be fine. Have a happy Sunday, or he's so having a happy Sunday. Oh wait, hang on. I wonder if I can. Let's just quickly try something. So, hey, you, Stinky. I put my... I think I need to open up the landscaping for this area. For Boreal. It's okay, chat. Dinosaurs love the snow, trust me. See? They're very happy here. Okay. Honestly, if I just make this... Okay, hang on. If I connect these two together, that could save us so much time. I've just changed every visitor's path thing, and, like, I've even broken all these people over here just because I put this park down. They're like, what do I do? What do I do? Anyway. Something I need to make around here. Did I even put down a sign that said these are Pachyrhinosaurus? Not Pachyrhinosaurus, the Sinotherium? Yeah, Sinotherium. Probably not. Okay. So I guess my next stop is grab this. And this. Make a copy. I'm going to put one over here. And one over here. And you are for Sinotherium group. And this goes up here. Okay. And now my problem I had before, which was all of these things, is gone. Kind of. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Now there'll be no issue. Everyone will be like, oh, that's what this is. I'm pressing the button. Hang on. Wow. Let me click on the rhino. There we go. Yeah, these guys seem happy. They're also pretty big. And they're kind of close, like really up close and personal sort of thing. Ooh, Gyrosaurus has reached your adolescence. Okay. Let's quickly check out some of these dinos that are hitting things. So, for example, Bala has reached adulthood. They sound like big and chunky. Is like they've done so like really good work with the model designs here. I know they're adding Gallimimus in the next update as well. There's a lot of things where I'm just like, I really want to see how they go forward. That'd be fun. Other Gyrosaurus is reaching adolescence. Which I think is good for these guys. Sometimes seeing an animal drink like that is really rare as well. I think with my own lizard, it was like a year before I actually saw it drink water. I knew it was drinking water, but it's like, you know, it took so long. Okay. What else we got? We have... Let's go to Arthur. Arthur's the one I'm looking at most. Arthur. There we go. He looks like he's having a good time. One day I think, like... I was thinking how big are these gonna get? Like, it's from what? 3 months in-game? And they're pretty... already kind of, like, bigger than people? Or at that size? They're at that point where, like, you'd be able to ride them if it was like a horse. Oh, these guys need their stuff. But they've put a produce section over here and over here, so hopefully this will get filled up pretty soon. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. All the other problems that I have in the park. So these all need refills. Which they'll get there when they get there. Let's get another couple of loaders up. Yeah, well, everyone here is working. you. Okay. Then... I'm trying to think what the other big important things are. Like, so I think I need something over here to be a, like... What's I supposed to describe? Like, a visual distractor from the fact that it's just like an ugly path that I'm going towards a bridge to make work. Even like a couple of plants or trees or something. I think that's probably the next step here. Any scenery. People made a big waterfall over here. Oh, hello. Hear me out. Wouldn't it be amazing? But it'll be at least more visually appealing on this end, and like be like, oh look, there's a big cascade of rocks over here. Amazing. See what I mean? I hope you see what I mean. Except when I put right over everything. Like that. Now, it's not Blue spent an hour making this path work. It's, whoa, we chipped out a part of the rock just for you, if that makes sense. Anything can be a fun story if you work hard enough. Like this, yeah. Ooh. Look how cool this looks now. It's like I've actually chipped away part of a rock. If I get like a little other bit of a rock, like, that's huge. Like that, yeah. Thing there. Boom. And that hasn't taken anything away. It even makes like a little bit where someone's gonna like climb up here and just be like, ooh, okay. If I get like a little fence or guard railing, like just a single bit. I think I have a really crappy looking fence somewhere. Hi, Panna. Happy Sunday. Hope I'm having a good day. I'm doing a safety hazard. Look. And then it'll be like a little thing that says like risk of falling, but people are gonna jump over there anyway. See? Perfect. And now it looks visually appealing. I could probably like put a couple of little rocks over here. Yay, landscaping. I'm learning. Learning. Yay. How's your day going? You're quite a sleepy back? Oh, I hope it's not too sleepy. I hope I'm not so boring I put you to sleep either. Alright, let's make this... Let's quickly pull this over. And put this on the here. Like... And now it still looks natural. Yeah. It's just been carved out of the rock. Boom. Well, they say sleeping up. No. I hope you're okay. Alright, let's think of the most boring thing I can do. Damn, I'm too entertaining for this. I'm so amazing and fun, I could never put someone to sleep. Who would have thought? Ah! I hope you're okay. The camera's not sticking, but stay. Bad camera. Okay, we did it. Yay! Okay. Yeah, look at the new guys we got in our park. Hey, stop it. Bad game. Look. This is hokey. I didn't pick the name.
As it turns out, there were many apex predators in the Jurassic living alongside Torvosaurus.
Jurassic.
With so many large carnivores in one area competing for the same food, different species must have specialized
I love
in
Nigel's commentaries.
different prey.
I think if this is right, I'm gonna go look at the expedition map now. So I'm currently, yeah, it's finished. I got it from this area. This is Torvosaurus tannery. I think there's another Torvosaurus that's over in Portugal, which I don't have. Yeah, Torvosaurus G. Cool. And it's got Dryosaurus, the little tiny baby ones, but it's also got all of these sauropods around it, and that's what we want to try out. Okay. But while I'm doing this, now that I have a lot of money, chat, let's go back to Europe. So what we got? We can go for Torvosaurus in here. We can go up here to try and get Iguanodon. Or we can try and get Sledosaurus. I think Sledosaurus is actually before the dinosaurs. We've got one Australian species. The only continent we haven't actually touched is Africa, so let's go to Carcharodontosaurus and Spinosaurus. I tried doing this 2 weeks ago, so I think I'm going to go for these ones again. Alright. Team Charlie, go. These guys over here have finished, I think, just now. Yeah, we'll be able to expand a bit more watery over here for Spinosaurus, as an example. And next goal I want to do is maybe flesh out this little bit as well. And then Spinosaurus can go over here in this little area and look like a little swamp. I'm trying to cause as little environmental impact as I can because I care about the environment so much. No, but for real. That's makes it sound like I don't care about the environment. Anyway, but yeah, I'm just going to go for put it all over here for a water dinosaur, and then figure out what's next. So wetlands are over there. Maybe keep the desert dinos together. Yeah, for now. Let's see if there's another viewing thing. Right there. Let's see. Oh, I can put a truck over here. Boop, truck. That's a tractor. Let's try and... Oh, fast food kiosk. That would be pretty big. Is there anything else I can put around here? I just need something that I can put down and be like, yep, this is another building for us. Big Prehistoric Kingdom sign, a shelter and reviewer. Buff Land Rover. Boop. Oh, hello, a tar pit statue. That might fit well over here. Like something just like while you're walking along this entire area for this huge bridge, just I put a tar pit statue here. Let's remove the trees. There we go. It's okay. I moved the trees to a nicer place. They're not feeling bad or anything. Got them. Okay. What else can I put around? The thing is, there's so many things like nice little topiaries. There's little ice cream stands. You got the right kind of herbivore feeders. Loads of things that I just downloaded off the Steam Workshop. Just more, where can I put it that's going to fit? Lianosaur info panel. That'll go over here. And boom. Okay. Oh, can we put little, like, eggs around as well? Oh, look. I can get, like, a little egg thing to go over here. That looks like it's up in the sky. It is up in the sky. Oh, right, I did the wrong thing. Boop. Perfect. And it'll mess him by all the trees. Okay. So something else can I get around to this? Viewing areas. I'm just trying to think anything else I can put down to make that area just okay. Make it look pretty, you know? Looking at Taco Bell if I research the arrow technology. Okay. Taco Bell. So you guys don't actually need to be here anymore, right? Okay. Park issue-wise, apparently we can't refill these. It'll be on its way. It says that they need dung to make it work, but they have not enough compost, which, yeah. It's just going to be people eventually moving it around. The thing is, with the amount of dinosaur poop they're cleaning, we should have more than enough dung to fill that up. The example being the great big pile of shit that was over here. Eventually we'll pack up. Alright, let's think what else is around. Yeah, ACM. Raptor cages. Bunch of cabins. A Nordic mammoth house. So I definitely don't want to get mammoths, by the way. I think we've gone through, at least from the outside view, looking at it. Ooh, oh yeah, I remember seeing this warning sign. I'm going to put this down in, by the bridge. Alright, so chat, remember. Let's go first person view for this. Please stay on the path. Management is not responsible for being eaten, disemboweled, disfigurement, slips, trips, and falls, trampled to death, being impaled or cut, being lacerated, being electrocuted, losing your Wi-Fi signal, being hit by a meteor, whining like a baby, pooping and peeing your pants, being hit by falling objects. In other words, don't be a dumbass. I love throwing that online. Okay. Just don't shit your pants, chat. No shit in your pants. Alright. There we go. Anything else cool? There's a wetlands viewing shack, which I really am excited to do that with the Spinosaur and stuff. Because the idea will be like, you've got a little bit of a river over here. You put it over here. You put it here, and then like you'd be, you know, looking around at the dinosaurs around it. But you have to do it in the right way, because if the dinosaurs can get up to the shack, they can eat you. That's it. It technically could work over here in this area. Like, put the little shack going just outside the bridge. You know how I did it with the... What's it? How I did it with the Brontosaurus over here? Where, like, you just put the cage, like, and a little invisible barrier going right up to here. Like, it looks invisible, but really it's just like, you know, the cage goes up to here. I switch fences to this log fence, and then switch back over here to its main enclosure, and then it counts as an enclosure. It doesn't get angry, all that stuff, and that's fine. Speaking of Brontosaurus, are you going bigger yet? Where are you? I'm very impatient with the dinosaurs. I want them to grow as fast as they can. Where are you? Yeah. It's doing a big swim. I can't wait to see how big they get. Again, they're already like... Before when they started, they were smaller than this little bit at the bottom of the fence. Now it's just like their regular walking size. They don't even hold their heads up to look over. And I think that's great. Usually it's fine. Okay, let's go. Oh, these guys really want more food over here. Okay, so Pockies is going to have a competition. We'll see who comes in next. That's probably going to get the name. Let's see. I think we made a couple more. I got another workshop burger food places. So I'm hoping one of these will work. Yeah, fast food kiosk. This will be fine, right? No competition. To be fair, the Bronto thing is right here. They should be okay with this amount of food. I'm not going to build anything going around here because that's just like extra path to make everyone walk down. It's just going to be crazy. Trying to think what's good otherwise food-wise. I think the food kiosk, another one over there in the future is going to be great, but for now, that's fine. Ooh, a Dryosaurus climbing area? I'll download this. Alright. I zoom in enough and make sure it's actually going to go on the ground. That. There should be a little climbing area for these dinos to jump around on. And it's still a bit too high. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is good. Nice little climbing area for them. I hope they use it. Are any of you going to go investigate? What's your welfare ban? It's upset with the temperate biome, which I'm guessing came from these trees from the Dryosaurus climbing area. God damn it. Alright. Now you'll be fine, right? I don't think they're happy with this. I like the idea that they had where they were going to put things in, but at the same time, they've kind of made it so all of the plants they put in are not for Dryosaurus. Honestly, I'm just gonna delete. Delete plants. Delete all of these plants. Blah. Alright. Are you happy now? Get back here. Oh no, I think that was a glitch last time where it was like they counted them as being in two different enclosures. At least the biomes are okay. Oh, it just hasn't had a drink? Even though there's a drink thing right there? How dare it? How dare it? Gaslight me like this. Let's make a copy of that just in case. There we go. I just realized how crowded this park is as well. How I got enough food and drink things for everyone? I feel like it's just some bits too crowded. Like, where do they even go? Or if they start like what's it, coming over here, then it'll be okay. Has anyone even been up this viewing tower yet? Big doubts. Okay. So until then, next bit is I need to grab. What's it? Okay. Need to grab this. Make my copy. Where's over here where they will see? Okay, here we go. Boop, here we go. Says that this is inaccessible, which I'm really annoyed about again. There we go. Tick. I always love listening to the Ninja Sex Party. All of their songs are gold for me. Dungeon's like a game of chess. I'm the queen. Let's see. Smile alone. Boom. So these guys can see these over here. They've got a couple of viewing things. I think I wanted to make a nice viewing area over here so you could like look out and just be like, whoa, this is all amazing. Let's see. Let's grab these two again. I hate pressing the wrong thing. Look. That. That. There we go. So these guys have two viewing things here. There's actually no way you won't be able to see these when you come through. All right. Let's put this down here. Okay, is it connecting to the ground? Is it fine now? Okay. This one is floating slightly in the ground. But it should be fine. Alright, Brontosaurus, and then we need to make a copy of this and put it around the corner. Let's put this over here. I think we need more like viewing things on this end, like Valkyries and things. Brontosaurus. Boom, done. Okay. Copy and go. Okay. And again, I've put a telescope that's just floating in the air. Oop. See. There we go. It's not like a proper viewing area, but given that like these can see most of it, it's pretty okay. One there. And one there. I can't see everything, but I can see a decent area of it. Let's do the same thing that in this sort of end. Let's put something down here. This is for the people that can't like climb up very high. And then that should be fine. Now I just need to make this place, you know, actually livable. I need to put benches down, I need to put stuff for people to rest on, loads of things. I can do this on the bridge as well. Just little bits for people to rest. I'll also get rid of some of these things like trees that are in the way. But not a full-on, let's get rid of all the vegetation, just like, this is in the way, boom. This is in the way, boom. This tree, boom. The rest of this area looks mostly okay. Did I just deforest things because they were a slight inconvenience to people? Yes, yes I did. Capitalism. Sparing no expense. Alright, let's see. I need benches. Benches, benches, benches. So let's get this back up to here. There. Some of the zooming in this is like kind of tricky to get right, but no, there's that. That's not floating or anything, is it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Put a couple of benches, there we go on. I'll put it all on one side as well, so then like it can be a, this is the slow side, this is the careful side, this is the fast running side. Boop. Boop. Oh, this is gonna have like a buttload of benches in here as well. Maybe a little table or something. Cat, would you sit on a table that's like right outside the toilets? I probably wouldn't, but still. Alright, come back there in a second with that. Okay. Ooh, Kickapoo, I love the song. I want one of my... I haven't figured out what I want to suggest for our community movie night, which we do actually need to set a date for again. But I might also, after the stream, if just like, hey, what's going on with this? Yeah, there's a lot of things to figure out there. But anyway, yeah, we need to figure out which day we're doing movie night, and then which movie we're gonna watch, because I love my multiverse, and I want us to have fun. Let's see. Need a park bench. We need like a... So, what if I type in table? Will it give me anything? I think, given where it is, I'd want something a bit more like a shelter table or something. But at the same time, I don't think I want anything like crazy. Like, this is meant to be a small stop, like over here. If that makes sense. Okay. Like this. 1, 2. I think this looks okay. Oh, that's halfway through the toilet. Oops. Oops. There we go. There. That looks like a nice rest stop if you need to like have a toilet on the bridge or something, right? Science. Whatever. And I like the fact that this is becoming like impromptu shelter for these guys. Actually, if I get like a hay bale, I don't know if I've even given them a shelter actually. If I get like a couple hay bales there. Yeah, I think they don't have any shelter. Okay. Like if I think they're too big for a hollow log shelter. Yeah. Concrete animal shelter with mini backstage. Okay. Shelter and viewer. Oh, this will be where people come in and like. Yeah, I think this is like where there's a little shelter inside. People walk through and then just be like, whoa, dinosaurs. I think this will work out not here, but in a different area. So let's keep that in mind. There's a lot of things. Again, I can see myself like building an entire enclosure around around something like this. Does it look cool? But I can also see people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this here. Maybe a smaller version. Oh, I really messed up here. Okay. Can I make this smaller? Wait, where's the make smaller button? Oh no. Alright, let's to move it. Oh, because it's so big I can't. Okay, I got this. And instead, what I did was accidentally delete a load of the benches that I just put down. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be for the Spinosaurus thing later. So for now, table. Let's do this again. So one here and one here. What the hell am I clicking on? Chat, I'm scared. Okay. Start again. Everything start again. Okay. So I need to move up. And over here. Move up. And there. And now I can make a bunch of copies of these again and just put them down. I really hate the undo and redo system of this because I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright. Leave that there. Copy this exact thing. And try again. Okay, we're doing it. I slightly moved the mouse, it decided to go all the way back down there. Oop. Okay. Something over there. Something over here. Something over here. Okay. Bridge is now complete. Now I just need a hay bale or something. Bed. When I type bed, here we go. Alright, what I'm gonna do is gonna put one bed under here. This will also help out to just be like a couple of extra bedding areas. Then we just need a nice shelter for these guys. And these ones could actually do well with a tent. Oh, there is a shelter. I wasted a lot of time just a second ago because of one little thing. Oop. Let's leave that there. Okay. Now they'll all be happy. Now they have beds. Then I need something more like benches and things on this side. Alright. So I can rest. I got restaurant, but rest area will still work. Okay. Here we go. And the wrong way around. There we go. They'll be happy with that. It's fine now. Okay. Any more benches? Any more rest stops? Anything else I can put to have a rest? I can't spell apparently. Bench. There we go. Anything for these guys to sit down on and then just be like, oh, yes, relaxing. Look, see this thing, you got all these things like awnings and other things like that. Just fence. On a fence. Hi, Clive. Eeh. Happy Sunday. Webboard. No. 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 Look how shiny it is. You monster. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Actually, wait, given time zones, you may have just woken up. And in that case, thank you for coming in to be like, whoa, Blue's awake. Let's go check out on Blue. We're putting down benches. Bench. It's gonna be fancy. Yeah, it's the middle part of putting of making a zoo sort of thing. Did the ad break just start when you came? That's rude. I have not slept. You haven't slept? No! Why not? But it's a nice lazy Sunday. I hope you're okay. Tee ooh, exactly. Exactly. Let's put there. I'm glad you're okay though. I'm one of those people's like, on the one hand, yeah, I know people need to do rest and stuff, but also, if someone told me, Blue, you gotta go to bed, I'll be like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. You know? So yeah, as long as you're happy, then I'm happy. It's like, yeah, it's just another form of controlling and backseating. And it's just one of those things like, no, if I'm okay being up, then I'm okay being up. That said, if, like, there are times where it's like, yeah, I'm falling asleep in my chair, but that's usually when I figure out, yeah, I've just dropped my phone on my face again. Probably should go to bed. Why are there so little fences? Okay. I'm trying to find just like somewhere that I can get like a little fancy thing and be like, whoa, look, a fence, and everyone will be like, happy. That's literally it. I just want like a little, I don't know. What I'm imagining is a lamppost in the middle and then a couple of benches around it. And I just can't think of what I'm trying to word here. Oh, I can get a solar farm? Wait, let's put this over here. Solar farm. Yeah. Chat, look, I like the environment. Have a solar farm. Yeah. It's coming off the edge, but I did it. I did it. I did it. Happy Sunday. But yeah, we're making the farm. It's gonna be great. And then, hang on. Ooh, this can be the Clovelia solar farm.
Right.
The Clovelia solar farm. Yes. Big brain. But look, and now we're making power, and everyone's been like, "Whoa! Look at all this income we've helped." Something. Yeah, we're back to making the park. I've only added one dinosaur species since she came out, which is... Let's see how big these guys are, actually. This is Hoki. No, that's not Hoki. That's... I hate it here. This is Hoki. He's a Torvosaurus. Look at him. It's like a big chicken. He's going to grow up to be scarier than a big chicken.
Its sleek profile made it a formidable foe for even the biggest of prey items. If you want my advice, it's best observed from a safe distance.
Going rah, rah. Isn't it great? Look at the tiny face thing as well. Big chicken. Look, it's slow pinking. That means it likes us. Like a cat. How could that be any kind of evil carnivore? That would never be bad. Such a good boy. We love Hoki. Alright. Let's see. So we've got research complete for the arid theme. I don't actually know what's up next. You got... Okay, you can... Oh, that's another thing. So you can get an animal, and you can decide to make it stop its growth cycle. So if you want something to be a baby forever, we can actually have that. That's how axolotls, I think, are formed. Like, they stop their growth cycle and from becoming adults. Well, full adults. So if you get an axolotl that, like, what's it? Like, you know, that's why it's, what's it? Its gills are outside its head, like most baby newts and things. Then they usually grow up. And then they lose their outside gills to go inside the body. I think that's how it works, or they shed them. That's kind of what happens with axolotls, but that if they do that, there's a good chance they'll die. So you gotta be very careful of them. Alright. Then you got ontologic enables modifying an animal's growth cycle speed, and you can make it also so the speed can go faster for there we go. Let's get all of this stuff researched quickly, and then we can get all of our teams out and looking about. Yeah, they're very friendly. They're nice. They're friendly dinosaurs. Look at Hoki. How could this be any kind of dangerous thing? So cute. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else I need to put around. So we've got a food area. We've got bathrooms on this side. Everyone, I think, is kind of happy. People that aren't happy with bathrooms up here because they're really far away from them. But they've got kind of enough of areas to go. I think it's just more waiting times is that issue that they're having. So let's think. I think the only place that's kind of missing a bathroom is this kind of area. Okay. Let's search for toilet. We're going to build an arid toilet here. In fact, they're not even that far away from the toilet. There's one over here. So let's get this, make a copy. They should be fine with this. Yeah, I guess like the thing that they're missing is just the gap between here and here. But they should be fine. Alright, what else do we need to build? Volunteers, research completed. We've got a lot of rest areas. I don't know what we're doing for entertainment. I guess they're just looking at the dinosaurs and, you know, actually being like, wow, dinosaurs, instead of like having dino games and things. I think we need a bathroom over here, which I'm going to put over here. Let's do exactly what I had, the arid bathroom. Arid. Yes. This place is exactly right. Okay. Then... there we go. It's a knife bathroom. I think that's okay. Now we've ironed out most of the problems we have here. I don't think anyone's actually climbed this thing yet. I want to see if it is possible to climb it. Let's go check. So, I'm a guest. I want to go look at a thing. I had to jump to get in here. Okay. That's why no one's coming in here. And have I confirmed that it works? Hey guys, can one of you walk in there just for a second? Guys. I hate it here. I think this person's pathing has been messed up because I put the new building. Well, no, not new building. Because I moved that building, so they're kind of trying to figure out where to go. But this should all be sorted out soon. If it's gonna work the same way as this. All right. I got a buttload of money, so it's not gonna be. So I should be able to build whatever I want to do next. Let's see. So I think there was a shelter. There's a wetland shelter? Yeah, this thing. So I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna build it right in the center over here. I think this is the issue. It's like it's a really nice idea what they've done. But the whole point of that is it's a river shelter. You're meant to put it down, so it's so it's meant to work like a proper jetty, right? So it should be okay like this. Yeah. This is where Spinosaurus is gonna live. And then people are gonna have like a viewing center over here, a viewing gallery over here. They'll just look out and just see it over there. So I move this over this way. Yeah, this looks like looks like it'll be better. I hope it works. The idea is it's in the wetlands. Someone's gonna walk over it and be like, "Whoa, oh god." Okay, I hate the weather in this bit sort of thing. Look how kind of bright and grey the scene is. It's just fog. I can't see clearly myself, let alone anyone else. All right. Yeah, we also have the wetlands viewing shack. I can barely see. Okay. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Yeah. So I think this is the other thing you'd be doing. You'd have a wetland shack over here. It will be like going here. And I want to put it over here. And this looks kind of great, right? Like, you got a little jetty to walk out on and be like, whoa, you've got a couple of places to put binoculars. You go inside this bit, you'd look through, and then, oh look, it's a whatever dinosaur I'm looking at over there. I think this works so much better if it was in this area. But again, I think that's something you'd have to build an enclosure around of. You wouldn't just be able to, like, slot it in wherever. It wouldn't fit. Alright, so if I'm going to do this way, let's get open my Paleopedia. That's Torosaurus. I'm looking for Spinosaurus now. Spino. In fact, Because we haven't actually researched the dinosaur at all, it's not telling me a lot of what they want, so let's see. Alright, it needs 7,000, 7,000 room for it. And they want us to have a high-grade 4-meter fence, so... $4 meters, low, medium, medium, low, medium, medium, high. Again, most of these are just not telling me half the stuff I could learn from it. Basic cable fence, okay. Rustic stained metal fence. Okay. So let's make it about that big over here. That big over here. And if I stop it over here, then I can make another path around that area. So it should be fine. And then this should be fine. And the only thing it needs to do left is move it a little bit. Something like that. I don't even know where the entrance is, actually. I think the entrance is more like... over here? Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay, so it's like this. Except all of these look like they've been put the wrong way. Oh! They messed up. They put all of the binoculars looking the wrong way. Part's going great. It's pretty big. I made a buttload of profit. Isn't that all that matters? Profit? I mean, caring about things. That's the real moneymaker here. Yay. I'm actually astounded by the amount of people that think that is my personality type IRL, but yeah, it happens. Wow. Okay, now this makes sense. This person messed up the telescope, so it's actually meant to be like this. So if I move these around... given how it is looking in here as well, like this. Alright, then I'll show you how I'm going to fix the fences and keep the enclosure as an enclosure. Because then what I do here is I put the fish around this area, and that's where it will have its food, right? Money is important, so we can make bigger. Exactly. I have 500,000, and we need to get used to that. Like it will go so much better. We can get bigger dinosaurs, better dinosaurs. Everyone will be like, whoa, dinosaurs, we love them. All right. So let's. What's this one? Okay, this is all the part buildings. Okay, everything's just really messed up with where it is, but I get there when I get there. Let's delete that. And delete that, okay? So people are going to be like, wait, you can't do that. The dinosaurs will escape. But how? I've got a plan. That doesn't seem like a fucking script when I say it like that. Alright. So we got the 4-meter rustic stained metal fence. So we grab this. We put it up to, let's see. This bit all looks like it's got a bunch of wire stuff around it, but we put it here. That's one bit ends right there. Now, I can't finish that link because it is going to treat this as if I've not completed the enclosure. So I've got it right up to the edge of the building. I built this one here, go right up to the edge of the building. So, in actuality, this all looks like it's completed, right? There's no way that animals can get out, it's all fine. The problem is now actually making it so they can't get out, which is where we need to put a 2.5 meter. I don't know if this is going to change later in the game. But what happens is a T-Rex could just walk over this. It's fine. It doesn't care. It will just walk right through. The way I've done this is it goes through the building, which means it can't just walk over it. The building is going to be a collision. But it looks a bit more like an invisible fence. So it looks like you can't, like the dinosaurs will just walk right up to you. And that's what I'm kind of hoping that will happen here. So if let's escape all of this. Let's move this to be inside here. It's not 100% straight, but considering how this was set up in the first place, I've just improved this structure wildly. Okay. There's a couple of things that I'll need to fix, but now we have a little viewing gallery that goes... Hang on. We have a little viewing gallery. Did I move the wrong thing? Yes. That extends pretty okay. Like, it's not gonna go right up to the home, and I need to find, like, other solutions. Like, if I can get one of those things, like, make a tunnel that goes under the enclosure, I'd be happy. That'll be me fixing half the problems I have here. But at the moment, this enclosure is... How much is it? 31,000 kilometers? Sorry, yeah, 31 kilometers squared. This enclosure is huge. This enclosure is bigger than this enclosure, actually. And it's all to fit this one little shelter inside. So really, I don't even need it to be even twice as big. They could have, like, just this building as the enclosure. So what I might do, I'll move you out of the area completely. I'll need to do this right so I can basically, essentially color pick this bit. But I don't need this entire massive enclosure. This is like massive park area. When I get like giant sauropods that actually do need that area, this will be like in the way of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a 4-meter fence back. Actually, yeah. I know what fence I need. I'm going to now erase all the center area by turning it into more water. I just don't know how to replicate this water, I guess. Muddy water, deep water? Is that deep water? Yeah. Let's make this a lot bigger. Alright, what I'm going to do here is make a little muddy water center. Like that. I'm going to build their little shelter. Goes right over here. It hasn't ruined any water. This is all okay. Enclosure about this size might be fine. Hi, Dory. We're making dinosaur thingies. It's gonna be nice and cool and wetlandy. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, let's see. 4 meters. It's going to be great. We're making a nice little water area for these. Yeah, I really like the ideas that the people have come up with for this area, like to make it actually look realistic, all that stuff. It just does run into the problem of, hey, this isn't a complete enclosure. Please, no. Okay. So let's put this there, there, there. And then we're going to name things after this. Alright. Boop. 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 Alright, it needs to be 7,000 meters wide. Now it is 7,000 meters wide. Look at that. I think this is cool. It says I can't access that thing, but I can probably sort that out in a second. Now we just need to make the enclosure look nice for them. They've got all of the water they need. They want a little bit of forest, and I need to turn it into a wetland. Grassland, tropical, wetland. Yeah, English. Wetland. Yeah. Great. There's going to be room for a Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus. Okay. I need muddy water. I figure out where I'm going to put the actual land, because I want to keep these guys, like, actually away from them. So it needs a little bit of land. Okay. There we go. Level it out from here. Like a little island. And then we just need to turn this back into water. Okay, now I figured out. So all of this is okay water. We need a tiny bit of land. There we go. So this needs to be level over here. Then we just need to get tiny bit of water over here. Really kind of just like slip in. I think this works. Okay. And it's gonna look pretty and nice, and it's gonna like, wow, Blue, you made a good enclosure for once. I mean, like always. Yay. Okay. Now, let's try again. So, wetland. Is this the right kind of tree? Nah. Okay. Here we go. If I do this right, I can maybe get them to walk around on the docks a bit. So, boo, Blood Pumpkin Bear. Oh, does it keep it? Gonna get it? Okay. Fence. 2.5 meters. 4 meters. Okay, I think I fixed that. So I'll put the fence over here. I'll make it into a nice big wooden fence so it actually fits. Boom. And now the dinosaurs can't reach it. Maybe dinosaurs can't walk around here. I see how it is. Alright. I think I need to make like a little tiny island over here. Okay. Says that the view may not close it inaccessible to guests. But I'm pretty sure I've made it exactly accessible to guests. So I guess we'll get that when we get there. Okay. To be fair, I have kind of made it so the staff can't even get here in the first place, so I probably should make a little path around here. Two things to do. Make it a bit smaller, like that much. Okay. And I'll redo the instance here over here in a second. And then put something like, yeah, I think this works. Here. So if the dinos can get there, that's great. That's good for them. I can put the blood pumpkin over here. I can put the fish feeder in the middle. I'm doing it. I'm big braining. Fish feeder over here, because that means that you can see it right in front of you with binoculars. They can have a bit of water over here, so, you know, just in case they need it. I don't think they need meat and food if there's only going to be 2 of them. I think this is okay. Water is almost full, and forest is there. Yep, water's fine. Forest is right in the middle. Okay. We just need to get rid of that scrubland that's apparently still in here. I think it'll be like random trees that are just in this end. So, size, intensity, remove all trees. And there'll be no reason for this to be a non-thingy wetland area. I think this is fine. Alright. Forest is right in the middle. Water is... They actually want more water than this, which I think is like, damn. That one's so nice. But yeah. They can make it to here, but I'd rather delete this little bit. Because then I can even out this terrain. And then we did it. A nice Spinosaurus in habitat. Once I actually figure out where to get Pleasant's working. There we go. I hate it here. I hate it here. Let me make my fence. Okay. Last time. Now we'll be fine. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Alright. Boom. Done. I think once we do the staff parts, this will look nice and respectful and everyone will be like, whoa. 4 meters. That. See, now that's all fine. Let's see if I can make the train look a little bit more swampy. Oh my god, I could call one of them Shrek. That'd be great. Right, now I've made the entire area sand, which is coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere, it'll be fine. Let's make this all mud on... Again, around down here, gonna keep mud, so it means I'll get stuck if they try and escape. I have grass up here in the center. And then some pebbles just around. So this bits are just aren't, you know, mud. And then everyone's gonna be happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy little dinosaurs. Oh, hello. Let's... Can I, like, move this bit down a little bit? Or is that just gonna be here forever? I think that's gonna be here forever. Okay. Alright, last bit to fix this. If I move this house outside... Let's level up all of this. And let's move back. I think this is the right place. Everything looks okay. A little to the left. Thank you. There-ish. Honestly, if they can get back here and then jump out of this area, good for them. Nah, I have to move it. There we go. I think this is fine. Fine, it's not fine, and it hasn't been for a while. There we go. There we go. Now it's a respectable Spinosaurus enclosure. If I have one. Let's see. We'll get a Spinosaurus soon, don't worry, chat. I'm pretty sure it's on the way. Where are you, where are you, where are you? Over here. Yeah, Spinosaurus is maybe 2 or 3 cycles from completion. Well, we're up there. What else am I going to make? So if I go to Germany for next one. Yeah, here it's Germany. That is Archaeopteryx, and that's another one that I want. Archaeopteryx is a lovely little specimen. It's that missing link that they think is between the bird and the dinosaur. I don't think it's completely like that, but oh no, you got a high export tax. They're tariffing me. Anyway, either way, Team Alpha, you're in charge. Okay. So Spinosaurus is on the way for this. I need to be able to make something nice out of that. Let's build our path. Saying that it's too close to water because I put that tiny little moat over here, and I hate that. Alright. Put it over here. Boom. Done. Take this game with your mechanics. Yeah. Alright. This entire next bit's going to be an issue though, isn't it? Because it's saying that the path is too close to water, can't place it. Right? It's going to be a bit awkward over here. Okay. Let's see if I can get a couple of wooden platforms for this. Use grids. Let's not use grid. Let's move it like this. Okay. And then, if I connect this to this, it counts the grid. In fact, it's a better thing I can do. Duplicate. Use grid. Take that, game mechanics. Okay, now I just need to make the ground below it higher. And I can turn it into a path. I think this is appropriate. Okay. Then... Can I do this without... I think I need to make it like just slightly lower, like an actual slant. Like a little path to go up. Like a slide. Alright. Then down a little bit. Oop. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have to go that far. Okay. One more time. So I need to move it like this. And then down. And left a bit so it intersects, so it's actually working like a path. One tiny bit higher. Okay, okay. And then repeat this one more time. That works, right? I hope that works. If that goes away, then that means I've connected the path. hate with the too close to water, please. Ah, we did it, okay. And... Yay! Success! It's connected. Now we just need to actually put a dinosaur in it. Alright. Now they're having a really bad time trying to do things this, but you should be fine. Okay, we've got a storage shell over here, which I'm gonna put another path going through. I'm gonna try and make this area pretty, like another garden. There we go. How are you guys doing? These are gonna get pretty big soon. It looks like it's learning how to jump over the fence. Oh no. Yeah, I like those guys. Okay. So, when I get the Spinosaurus, it's going to go there. It's a weird shaped enclosure, but honestly, it's pretty nice. I probably need some water features around here as well. Something like a... I downloaded a boat. Boat. A pirate diner. Nice. It's called Little Fish. Got it. I don't know who made this, but thank you. Again, Steam Workshop, everything's going to be there. It's a little pirate ship. I think over there. Yeah. That is my pirate ship. Alright, step one. I need to... Pirate diner needs to go down a little bit. I think this is okay. Yeah, okay. Let's move it out this way a bit. Don't worry, chat, it's not a real pirate ship. You can never get a real pirate ship down this tiny little river. Part of the illusion that is Dr. Blue's Park. Okay. So I just need to find a way to... Okay. Literally just need to get a wooden bit and then put the path onto it like before, and then we're good. Let's move this one. Split from group. Move there. Move that. And then rotate up a little bit. This should be fine. Yeah, that worked. That fixed it. Okay. Let's change it into that color of wood. There we go. Make a copy. Oh. I think this looks pretty good. Good. So, okay, look at it like this. You're out and about. You've heard that a pirate dinosaur may own this park, and it's like, huh, That sounds weird. Pirates and dinosaurs in the same place? That would never happen. That amazing idea, no one's ever done it yet. And then suddenly, wait, what's this? After I've been looking at all of these dinosaurs, there's a boat over here with an Aurora Borealis above it. Oh my god, it is Dr. Blue. He's real. Dun dun dun. Hehehe. Pirates Diner. Yeah. Look, it's even got a little flag that's kind of like my flag. Hey chat, did you know that our amazing Benny car made me a flag emote? As a gift? We love Benny. Look. Wow. In fact, I should probably just... Actually, I should probably show all the art I got. Hang on. Let's just keep the Pirate Diner here. Pirate Diner here. Where is my... Let's unlock this. Let's try and do this right. So, no shenanigans this time. Only appreciation. Why is my cat model falling asleep? Stop it. Stop it. Wake up. Okay. So. As I said... That dude just ran past me. As I said, no shenanigans. Only full appreciation. Well, that sounded weird when I said it. Anyway. So, Benny car made me... I'm sure I'm going to find it in about 5 seconds at the, like, longest time that it ever takes to get anything. There we go. Wow. And it's here. No. And it's here. There we go. Look what Benny made me. It was a gift. I was like, I wasn't expecting it. It was just like, I woke up today. It was like one of the first 3 things I saw today were art or cheesecake. And it's like, yeah. We love Benny. Thank you, Benny. I'm going to do shout out for Benny. X Benny X. Wow. Benny's really great. Again, you wouldn't expect like you commission someone with each and then just randomly get gifts like this as well, but that's the point. We don't deserve Benny. Benny is actually a good person versus look what we are like. Hi, right. You're here for my sappy art appreciation. Look at Benny emotes. We love them. How's the rest of the birthday stream? I had to drop off for a community night thing in one of my friends' service. I hope you got very scared. I mean, I hope you had a very pleasant time. All right. Alienation Nation is scary. I've only watched other people play it. There's gonna be a point where I have to go through it, but at the same time, I've seen all of the twists. I've seen everything that happens. It's like it'll be like me watching playing Doki Doki, and then having to pretend to not get it, if that makes sense. Who's the other? Okay, and then we also got from Panna. Panna was in here earlier, so I should be able to do an exclamation shout out. Blah. Look what Panna made of me. Billy, we're all horrible people at heart, and that's why we don't deserve good people. But yeah, this is Panna. Look, she got the vibe of the stream immediately. Egg, pirate dinosaur, egg, scream, cry, bite. Yeah, we love Panna. They did an art stream recently. Oh wait, it even says that on the shout out. I forgot about that. Anyway. But look, it's so cool, right? And then Emmy sent me this morning. We love our Emmy boo. We love Emmy boo. They sent me. Wow.
Egg.
It's so big. I can't even see who egged me. No. Help. How do I actually move this around? How do I move this around then? Right. There we go. Right, no. My face. Yeah, this is what Emmy made me. He having a drink. He's a little pirate blue. Wah wah. Let's quickly move this all back because I've clearly messed up something when I was doing that. Yay. Wah wah. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to unselect this. Hang on, is my blocker still working? Well, I'm not going to unselect this. Because if I do like a accidental quick image, then it'll come up with this first. And I think that's a much better thing than the other thing that he's come up with. But yeah. Well, Benny appreciation. Why is all of my stuff like with my blockers going off screen? Honestly, it's the blockers. It doesn't matter. If it was the widgets, that would be an actual issue. So we'll find. But yeah, I'm very happy with that. I can't. I don't deserve. I'm very happy that I know Benny. Oh, Emmy, shout out Emmy. And then yeah, and then Emmy giving me the art as well, and then Hannah giving me the art. It was just like it made my weekend. I'm very happy with that. Emmy X Boo. honestly, something that I will say a lot of times is if you think your VTuber won't appreciate fan art or appreciate a friend art or a VGen thing, 99% of the time they're very happy with it as long as you stick with the boundaries are set. And by boundaries I mean like the ones they publicize. Like, I think it what's it? A lot of people do just appreciate getting any fan art. It's really great, huh? No, the TV's off. Anyway, but this is new dinosaur. This new dinosaur restaurant, the Pirates Diner. It's got a nice little flag. It's got a little Archaeopteryx, or is that a Microraptor? Either way, it's up there. And then yeah, it looks like it deals with fast food. So you got burgers, fries. Hang on, what? Chat, look at this. $1.50 for pizza, $8.20 for burger, $5.25 for other kind of burger. And these aren't sliders. These are proper big dino burgers, right? How much are the fries? I can't actually see how much the fries are, but they've got meal deals as well. I can't, like, okay, this is as fuzzy for me as it is for you. But goddamn, that's actually pretty good. That's
Thank you for
Neck is
lurking. I was
Silly,
hard to
no.
eat, but
Silly, I hope
don't
you're
have
okay.
arms.
Silly, big hug. Chat 07 Silly. Oh, 07 Silly. Hope you're okay. I'm sure you're an adult who knows how to look after yourself, but bed rest and painkillers and all that shit, right? I guess you know that already. Yeah, I hope hopefully it's a nice relax. You're not there yet. Well, yeah, you're not 30 yet. You're fine. You're fine. Imagine being 30. There. I'm hack maxing hard over here. Yeah, now we've got a little boat, and it's like this thing. I got very lucky finding this online because it's got almost my flag. Almost my flag, not exactly the flag. Those are things. Sacrifice to Dory? No! Dory, give him back! This is why dinosaurs declared war on the dragons in the first place, stealing our kitsunes. Why would they do this? Just let me have the foxes. I'll do anything. Yeah, look. Now we have a little pirate diner. I think that's great. Our star is... Our park is 3.96 stars. If I get that last little bit of star, then I'm going to make, like, this money here. That's just going to go up. I'm not even going to have to do anything. It's just going to be like, nope, money. Here you go. Okay. So let's see what else we got. We've got, the staff is all okay with their things. They've got restroom, they've got rest, they've got nutrition, they're okay with that. And this is all of the area around. So eventually I'm going to have to come back and, like, make it all look pretty. I'm going to keep, like, some open areas like this, just to look like that, but, yeah. Let's quickly... This is meant to be, like, a little play thing, but I'm pretty sure that all of the adults, all the characters in the game are adults. Well, how are these guys doing? This is Dave. Hi, Dave. Oh, hello. Drysaurus are reaching adulthood, chat. Alright, we're going to lock Spinosaurus. We'll do that in a second. Alright, Drysaurus. I believe it was... Yeah, these guys. Again, this... I need to sort this out. Why is this like this? There we go. Yeah, these are all adults now, or at least hitting that stage. Yeah, look how big they are. They could be like, I don't know, the equivalent of hunting dogs, at least size-wise, but they are herbivores, so I don't think they'd be worked for that. But they're all grown-ups now. Alright. For people that miss a little bit, we got like a little helipad now. I think that's really cool. We've got a lot of our stuff is kind of around and working, and that's what matters. It's working. Let's see. Next up is our Spinosaurus. We also can make something for Char Char Donsaurus. We've got Brachiosaurus, which that is the goal. Brachiosaurus in the park is a trophy. And I mean trophy is in the actual, it's a trophy in game. Not just like, oh yeah, it's a trophy, it'd be amazing. What do I want? I think I'm gonna get to one of these feathered. Just like this happy one. It's actually called Happy. And let's go for... I think one of them was called Amit? Amit, yeah. True. Yeah, these guys are going to get huge. These guys are going to get huge. I can't wait. Speaking of getting huge, where are my sauropods? I just realized that could have been so dirty if it was another different thing. Anyway. Oh, look how big they are now. Again, remember, these started off with the size of cats. These weren't even reaching, like, the bottom of the tree bits, right? They're so much bigger now. These are going to be great when they're big. These are about 1 year old now. I still think they consider as children, not as sub-adults. Oh, hello. They are upset there's boreal stuff around. Alright, let's just make this... Let's just delete everything inside their enclosure. Okay. Desert, grassland, scrubland, coastal. I think we did scrubland for these guys. Was it coastal? I think it's coastal, yeah. It's gonna be, yeah, it was redwoods, that's what I wanted. We got a nice little bit in the area in the middle to not worry about, and then, yep, forest is fine, everything is fine. Cool. Look at this, I got, like, nice big redwoods to walk around then. And it kind of puts their size in perspective as well. Like, they haven't even gotten to their full size. Look at this. They're meant to go into this building. They're meant to go into the SMB animal shelter. And they're not even at half their size yet. I can't wait for those to grow. Meanwhile, Tarbosaurus has lost their baby feathers. Sorry, Torvosaurus has lost their baby feathers. I think they're gonna... These are also on the... I'm going to get turned into a large dino size. Oh, we have our Spinosaurus. They're ready. They're called Jalia and Tai. Okay. Deep root. Hi, Nigel.
While Tyrannosaurus is widely considered the largest predatory dinosaur in terms of sheer bulk, it's not the longest of them. In that competition, it's Spinosaurus who reigns supreme.
Got little feathers.
Of course, with its stubby legs and stout proportions, Spinosaurus is not suited to rule terrestrial ecosystems as T-Rex does. Instead, it presides
It's
over
showing me
the
inside the blood
aquatic
pumping.
realm. Its dense bones and paddle-like tail provide stability in the water, while its long arms and crocodile-like jaws are perfect for snagging and hauling gigantic fish to shore.
So he'll explain again in a little bit, but the original skeleton for a Spinosaurus was actually destroyed. Hang on, let's destroy all these fucking... Okay. Is the scrub vegetation gone now? No. Is it gone now? Yeah, saying this is to remove boreal vegetation. It's still saying that there's some in here, and I'm very upset with that. Is it gone now? I hate it here. Alright. Let's put back up the wetland vegetation. At least it's something. Are you guys happy here? Okay, happy with your water, happy with forest. Let's just leave it now. They've got a scrubland plant that they can see and they're upset with. But I'm like, but that's not a scrubland plant. That's a boreal plant. What are you talking about? And then they're like, no, it's boreal. Bah. That's how dinosaurs talk, by the way. Alright. So let's see if I can get this viewing platform over here now. Just thinking where I put it. I think it'll be good over here, this bit. Let's put it there. Same again. I'm gonna need to delete this fence in the middle, and then I'm gonna have to move these guys like this bit over. Which I think if I 5, 6, now move it this way. Can I like do a direct flip? See, science. Ah. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. To be fair, I'm gonna have to adjust it anyway. Right. Almost there. I think it's actually this blue one that I need to move around left a bit. Left a bit. Alright, that basically fits. Okay. And now I just need to move this over. If you're friends with people, then you're friends with me. If you're down with people, then you're down with me. Alright. Let's see. Let's make the terrain just slightly bigger. There we go. And then level it out with this side. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to do a fence. Alright. Last bit. And now it should be fine. It won't give me that warning. Oh no, it's too close to water, even though just, you know, put a fence around it. Fine, whatever. Then I need to delete all of that. What kind of fence is this? It looks like it's a rustic chain link fence at 1 meter tall. How do I know this stuff now? Nope. Okay. This one? Nope. This one. So I need to move it over here. We shall stop there. And then it needs to go over to here. Ah, press 1. Alright. Boop. Done. Okay. And then it still doesn't count as a enclosure until I put this up. And boom. I think I've done it. There should be people walking in here and then using the binoculars. Just look up. Actually, this one can rotate around. Whap. 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 There. Done. So now everything's back playing. Everything looks fine, and yeah, the produce stations are still like Oh, the park is now 4.1 stars. Hang on. Yay, we did it! 4-star park. Almost there. So, blah blah blah, I'm a person walking around here. I got this path, which apparently is too steep, but let's see if that actually affects them. Walk all the way around here. Alright. And now I'm inside the dinosaur enclosure with them. I've got all this information around me for, like, education. Like, oh, these are the plants they eat. There's some air conditioning. That's really thoughtful of them. Got all these little cages to stop things from trying to reach up and touch you. Or us to go down. Then information about the plants. And then binoculars. Boom. There they are. Lots of dinos all around. And because of how I've done the feeding, they should actually come right over here. And sometimes just chill out inside this lake, because that's where they go to eat some plants. It's all fine. Oh, Hector, the Sorcerosaurus, now an adolescent. Let's go to see Hoki. Nice. He's having a nice drink. Alright. Let's see. Just doing a lot of little running around. That's great. He's got this nice long big area, like with lots of food. He's basically like a trained house cat. He just gets to relax. Something else. Yeah, it's hooky. All right. That's enough looking around at these guys. So I need to make something nice over here in the middle. I want to make like some sort of garden space over here or a rest stop, that sort of area. Not like. Because I can easily get another one of these, but I mean, something, I don't know, pretty. Like, this works, but it doesn't always 100% fit. Then again, I did just make a pirate ship in my dinosaur park. I think that we've gone past all of the... We can make things look pretty stage. Sorry, or on theme. It is a pretty thing. Alright. Let's leave a rest area here for these guys. I think I need to find out something that can go here to be like, you know... I don't know. A pretty root or something, or pretty let's see what I've got inside here. Like a nice bunch of trees, or I don't know. There could be a load of things I put here. I could even put the stuff for the Archaeopteryx in the middle here. Let's go. We've got bridge, waterfalls, random shelters, enclosure access bays, DNA canopy seating. Ooh, that would actually work. Okay, so remember way back at the beginning of the stream, I was like, we need somewhere that I can put people and have them sit. 1, 2, 3. And then they got a little tea shop over here so I can get some food and then just come up here and then hopefully sit down on these chairs and be like, whoa, things. Okay. So let's put a nice stone path up to here. They're saying that the slope is too high for this bit. So if I move this down a little bit. Like bearish. Wait, hang on. Let's make this level. Hopefully this is fine now. Yay! There. I've just gone around that entire... Oh no, I can't put this here. Now let's make these go down. 2, 3. Do that one little part. And boom. So now, you're a visitor who you want a little bit of a rest, you want a nice view. Why not come to Rhinoceros Plaza to take a look at the park and the nice viewscape. This amazing view of the Aurora Borealis at night is amazing. I need to think of more adjectives other than amazing. Yay! Okay, this should be fine though. Right, these guys are big now. Jesus Christ. It's just something for the for people to go up there and sit. They might not even bother with that, will they? Anyway, let's see. I want to see if people are actually inside this area. Yes, they're using it. I don't know why that guy is upset and wants to use that binoculars when this one's right here. Maybe it's to do with the placement or something. Let's move that there and then slightly to the right. Hopefully that means they'll look at it now. Okay. Maybe I need to make that edit on the Spinosaurus area too. People actually come here yet? I don't think they've actually come in to see the sun. Oh, there's one. Yes. Ooh. As you said. We made a park and we put Spinosaurus in it. How's your day going? Thank you for that. Oh, care pack. I have not had a drink in 2 hours.
You a nice egg in this trying time?
Yeah, right, that's off the egg. And the head pats. Help me. Yay. Thank you. Okay. So I need to edit these binoculars so people can actually use them. And I'll show you the Spinosaurus. Okay. So there should be a Spinosaurus somewhere in here. Can't see shit. I hope they haven't escaped. That would be kind of bad. I mean, not that the dinosaur would ever escape one of my parks. That would never happen. Don't look at my Twitch clips. You know, that would be bad. Ooh, okay, second phase of reach adulthood. You little sons of bitches, where are you? I just realized the inside of this, except for the shelter, is kind of barren and empty. Eesh. Alright. Oh wait, I know, I've got some brand new technology, which is called looking at the dinosaur list. Here we go. Why does it say that a Brontosaurus is inside this enclosure? Well, he's clearly over here. And more importantly, I should have 3 Spinosaurus. Oh, no, I've only 2 Spinosaurus. Okay, okay. It's 3 Torvosaurus I have. Okay, let's try again. There they are. Didn't lose them at all.
The youngsters on our keeper staff tell me that online dinosaur forums are rife with arguments about which of the 2 titans would win in a fight. The mighty T-Rex or the magnificent Spinosaurus.
Yeah, thanks, Jurassic Park.
I've never really thought about it. The 2 would never have met during the Cretaceous. But now, after seeing them in the flesh, I wonder.
I think they're pretty happy. Alright, it's gonna count the water. There we go. I don't know which version of the fossil record they've actually used to make Spinosaurus for this game, so if you Google which kinds there are, there's like so many different versions. There's some that are literally, what's the best way to describe it? There's some that are literally just like made to look like mermaids with droopy beaks, but that is to take the piss of like, well, it's artist renditions of how something looks. We could be completely wrong. I remember an old comic that was like, what's it? They put a T-Rex and gave it look exactly as it was, but then they put tentacles coming out of its back, and then there was like someone on the phone saying, "We finally brought it back. We were wrong. We were so very wrong." I really wanted to explore that in a new Jurassic movie, just because why not? Yeah, wasn't like one of the dumbass lines in Dominion was something like, "Now they're 100% genetically pure." It's like, oh no. Not again. It definitely sounds like a line that you tell people though. Okay, these guys need someone to sit down over here. That's my next job. Is there any benches? So this is animal feeding, anemones. I think we need to click on the anemones. Can't I research all of these things then? I guess that's later. Anemones. There's a bridge, loading base. I was trying to find the bench. I was going to be like, hey, you can sit down over here. Okay, here we go. Restaurants. Education. Fractions. Bins. Oh, I think this is the button that I was looking for the entire time. Modules, module pieces, module prefabs. Okay. So I need to give these guys some nice tables over here to sit on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a few nice benches. I don't find any seating. Oh, this is basically what I've been looking for the entire time. I also have this, where I can go like boom, boom, boom. I think I need to make like another restaurant or something here. Okay. Let's see what the Steam stuff has for food things. I know I made the Brontosaurus thingy. I've got the Dino art print sense. Food court. There you are. Alright. Tristan, seeing as you're here, this will be the Tristan food court. I'll make a pretty garden in front of it. But yeah, let's put you over here. So you want to buy food, you go here. If you want to buy, if you want to just have a rest, you go here. It'll be the Viking Squatch food court. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hang on. Put, what's it? Stream avatars on, I forgot about that. I also need to see if the Twitch fishing thing has been fixed. All right, here we go. This should be fine. No share, no share, no stock, no stock. Yeah, this should be fine once they get hired. Yeah, look at this food court. I mean, apparently it lets all the snow in. I guess someone left the window open. But clearly someone's left that window open. But yeah. You've got all the different kinds of food courts in here, Bronto Burger, everything. I think it's okay. It's a nice little prefab. Thank you, workshop. Alright. Alright, what's next? I don't know what all of the things that's saying that they can't afford it are for. Yeah, stock running low, no cashier, can't self-gas. So as soon as we get the cashiers coming over, which I think, again, you always need to hire like 1 or 2 extra. Jesus Christ, there's loads of them. So let's hire 2 more cashiers. Boop. 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 Just in case. It should be fine now. How are we doing for the rest of the challenge mode? Honestly, I think the entry fee can probably go up a little bit, but also making so much profit anyway, I don't think it matters. I haven't got to a point where I'm like, oh no, I can't get that so far. Ooh, hello. What are things? It's 27 Celsius. This is in Canada, by the way. It's snowing, but 27 Celsius. Yay! How bad would that be? What kind of 27 Celsius would that be? Oh, Amansaurus are eating adulthood. I grew like 20 of these at the time, so these should be huge now. Look at these guys. They're all starting to be grown-ups. New species unlocked. We got Archaeopteryx is finally unlocked. That's good. Yeah, grown-ups. Something is a refill. Alright. So I think staff are coming over here soon. Or I hope staff are coming over here soon. Let's hire a couple more in case. Boop. And boop. So yeah, all the stock for here should be coming in soon. We've got all of the Amansaurus start reaching adulthood. Alright, Archaeopteryx. Where are we going to put that? I think I downloaded a prefab for Microraptors, which should fit for that. That's what? Okay, Microraptor Avery for 30 grand. Again, I think this is one where they've messed up with the binoculars because they're pointing outwards. But we should be fine when we get the sources. Where do I even put this? Because if I want to keep this for like the big stuff. This feels like a centerpiece given how it's set out as well. Or a place where you'd walk in through... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, this is somewhere where you'd walk in one end and then out the other. This is another bridge, basically. It's a bridge with extra steps. So as such, I could put it over here and it'll technically fit, if that makes sense. I'm not actually going to put it there, but I hope people get what I'm going for there. If I put this over here, however... Let's leave it there for now. build like a massive, you know, wooden thing under it, like a flotilla or whatever, then it'll be secured by both of these things, like to the other side. And that'll be a nice walk to get from there to... Oil. Have a Dobby. Ah! Why Kirby? Where the hell is Kirby? Ah! There he is! You monster. Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm being smart. Oh, I just realized how much water is inside this area. Jesus. Anyway, so yeah, I think I need to make a big wooden platform or stone area or something over here. And then that'll be like a little bridge that leads to whatever big thing I make over there. We're going to make 1, 2. I don't actually know how this is going to work. What are the social groups for Archaeopteryx? Okay, apparently that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's keep one of these guys full of Knavery, another one when I get Microraptor is going to be filled up. So let's move this over here. Stop, please. Kirby just believes me. He bites me all the time. Why are you letting him do this to me? Alright, let's put that over there. So leave that over there for now. I need to make some sort of giant flooring. So leave it like this. We need to put it up to above the water. Let's put one down as a tester. And we'll make it out of rock. Or something floaty, like this. Put it here. And... like that. Okay. And it goes over here. Rotate like this. Okay. I don't know why it's decided as, hey, blue, let's just make it go different, but okay. Apparently the grid is going to be like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to make it like slightly taller, so it's kind of like on beams, I guess. Okay. New plan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. This is definitely one of those things where if it slightly went wrong or like bent in the middle in a real life zoo, or if they started putting actual physics into this, I would kill off a lot of people. knowing all of this. Super cheap. $10 a piece. It's like Lego. But except Lego is more entertaining and fun and stuff. But it's like Lego. Let's see a random cat. There's just a random cactus chilling in the deep water. Okay. I just realized for Mother's Day, my stream special was Schedule 1. I made all of the drugs and all that stuff. Today is Father's Day, and I'm making a nice carpentry style wooden floor. And it's kind of like what? Ooh, it's a raid.
Welcome
come in, Raiders.
Raiders.
Hi, awesome. I've come for the cookies. I don't have any cookies, please. It's only my secret stash. Ah. Hi, awesome. How was your stream? Hi, hello. For some people who don't know me, I am Dots Blue, dinosaur pirate extraordinaire. I parked up my ship over here. Look, it's a nice little boat in this corner. And I saw the dinosaur zoo. We have lots of dinosaurs. Awesome. How was your stream? You're playing the Bornless? I have never heard of that. But it sounds like they weren't born. Bones? Or zombies. Or demons. But yeah, I've made a nice little dinosaur park. And we've got lots of dinosaurs. These are like some Plateosaurus, as an example. And this is Timo. He's a very angry guy, but kind of purple. And then we also have these little guys growing. These are called Torvosaurus. If I double click on them, you get a nice dinosaur fact sometimes. Look at him, it's so cute, right? And then, or you can go to the... There should be Spinosaurus over here. I've possibly lost them again. Don't tell my boss. It's an upcoming game similar to the Hunt Showdown, and you get to be a demon. I was part right, it was demons. Yay, second guess got it. I'm not sure about the Hunt Showdown either, though. No, it sounds like it was a lot of fun. I hope you did have it, lots of fun, because games like that, I'm pretty sure they are, at least the Hunt Showdown, I'm going to take a guess out of what head. I'm going to say that sounds like a PvP multiplayer game, and they usually are tense for me. I like my PvE, or my cozy building. But yeah, if you need to raid and run or practice that that is your after stream self-care. Please do so, and I'll do my best to look after the community. I'll feed them energy drinks, tell them dinosaur facts, and then I'll also charge them to use the bathroom in the park. I'm evil. It's a playtest till tonight. It's rough at the moment. Yep, a lot of things do need that, and I'm glad when they actually do take the time to do a playtest. Other than being like, actually, we're going to release this game and not going to test it at all. I'm not going to get any feedback, and we're not going to let anyone have reviews until last minute. Dun dun dun. That's all shit. Alright, let's see. So I've just made a nice little area for my micro raptors, which if I did this right, you should be able to see in about 2 seconds. Did I put this path up right? Okay. This game is very finicky, so I have to do things like specifically move it so it goes to an exact area or no one can get to anything. So, boom, done. I think I've just fixed it. I've also massively made this into a crappy area. But yeah, have a good stream, though you might not have teeth.
I would
The
have
snacks!
but I don't have arms.
Thank you for the luck. Hopefully, I hope you're not tired or anything and you're doing okay with the heat. Britland heat is horrible this week. Alright, let's quickly move you on. Should be fine to go now. I need to probably make this prettier or like put a little fence around it, which I'll do next, and then like something to have it like float on instead of just being like a random pillar in the middle of nowhere. I think I've done good here. I'll wait for this to actually go through. So, we just made a micro raptor enclosure. We should be able to see them in a second, but the issue that the game, that whoever did this has, I don't know if it's a dumb problem or a game problem. All of the binoculars have been twisted around. How's it cool from convection? Damn. You're so lucky. Yeah, you're just busy. Okay. I hope your work goes well. Or the busy goes well. Okay. So move all of these around. There, is that going to count as... Yep, okay. That's the issue I'm having now. All of the binoculars have been put the wrong way around, so it's not accepting them. So if we do this right, then we should be able to go look at the Microraptors in about 2 seconds. Boop. Alright. More to go. Couple more to go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure if this is the person who made this or saved it like this, or tried to make it pretty or something. But they, this has uploaded with all of the binoculars the wrong way around. And while I might put some extra binoculars in, facing outwards, I'll definitely put them in the right way. Alright. One more to go. One more to go. Okay. I did it. Okay. So now that I'm in here... Actually, wait, I can go in first person view. Okay. So, go in first person view, and... It looks like I can just make it in here. I hope it isn't just one of those things. There. Should be able to find the Archaeopteryx somewhere. I can hear them. There they are. The zooming is kind of crazy in this. Is this Stella?
This is an Archaeopteryx. Its fossil was one of the most important scientific discoveries ever made. Not only was it the first feathered dinosaur found, but we now know its colours were mostly black and white, much like a magpie.
We got 2 of them called Nigel. Here's one. Look, this is Nigel. And they went under there, but Nigel's there. Look, it's doing a little climb. It's really cute, right? Doing a little jump, 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 that sort of thing. I really like just like, I'm sure someone, I know the animation's looped at this point, but it is really cute. Okay, so let's quickly come over here. If I go, yeah, here we go. So if I was a guest, if I'm a guest, I'd be able to walk up to here. I'd be able to take a look at these binoculars and then look around for wherever the little guys are. I've already lost them. Background here. Oh, wait, yeah, I can hear them. Look. If you get the binoculars, you'll be like, oh, look, there's one there. Look how cute it is. That sort of thing. Oh, and now you got 2 of them together, looking at each other. Ooh. Wow, they look so pretty with their feathers, that sort of thing. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana, we got U2 and Blondie in the star on ATV. Okay, let's see. This is the first visitor that's made it down this far. No one else has come this direction yet, like, except for maybe a couple people want to walk. They all seem to be focusing around their needs. So, like, here because there's food. That's why they've gone. Eventually, people are going to start making their way down to the aviary. So I guess my next job here is to make this appealing. Why would they, like, why would they go over here when they can come over here? That sort of thing. So right now, yeah, it's just like slight little bits where we need people to actually come over. Why is there no cashier? No cashier can't serve gas, but why? Is it the same on the opposite side? Yes, okay. Maybe they'll get there when they get there. I guess it is part of the problem with getting things from a Steam workshop as well, because some people might have made really good designs and it works perfectly in their game, but then things like, say, again, I'll point out the binoculars as an example. These binoculars over here for the bird thing were pointing the wrong direction. The binoculars for the wetlands enclosure, these are pointing the wrong direction as well. It could just be something as simple as the upload goes wrong, and or like a little part kind of goes out, and it's like, Emmy, why both no? Why? Why? Wow, Emmy. Emmy, I showed the art that you did on the stream. It was really good, thank you. Where's your shop? Oh, do you want to see a shop? Do you want to see the shop that got burnt down for the insurance money? No, not really. Wow. Look it. This is the Emmy shop. Pretty nice, right? It's bad at keeping up the rain, but other than that, it's fine. And then... okay. So, and then we got two new dinosaurs this time. In fact, only 3 new dinosaurs in 4 hours. That's kind of slow. But yeah, there should be a Spinosaurus hiding around here. Let's see if I can go find them. How have you gone out? Here's one. He somehow got to this side of the enclosure. Bear's roaming around. Let's move you to somewhere safe. There's your food. Eat your food. Your poor workers almost died? Yeah, exactly. From the shock and being, like, overworked by Emmy. Yeah, but this is Ty. He's a Spinosaurus.
Much of the bizarre body of Spinosaurus remained a mystery for many years. The
Look
original
it.
specimen was fragmentary and was tragically
Can I
destroyed
offer you
during
a nice
the
my
egg
egg.
in this
Unit
trying
during
time?
World
Your
War
egg on
II.
my hat.
Fortunately,
Emmy.
recent discoveries of more complete specimens have not only
No.
brought its peculiarities to light, but also
Stinky.
provided the genetic
Stinky.
material needed to perform the miracle of recreating it here in the park.
No bullpen. I'll bite you. Also, yeah, we also have a pirate. We also have a pirate ship for a restaurant. That's what I did with my pirate ship. It's a restaurant now. That's what happened in this multiverse. Look, and we're really cheap too. We only charge $8 for burgers. Yeah. Isn't that what you do? I can do any job. I'm the best. I'm gone in billions of multiverses. Oh no. But yeah, the dinosaurs are slowly growing. This is a Torvosaurus. They're young adults now, and they're gonna get big and angry. Oh, some more dinosaurs. Okay. Boop. I need to get more people working to get me some fossils. While I do that, let's quickly... Alright, I'm gonna get a dinosaur from Britland. Where are you? You're a Iguanodon. You're a Sleedosaurus. Let's get a Sleedosaurus. Let's go get something... I think Microraptor was in China. Sasaurus. Oh, okay, let's get the... Yeah, this is mammoth. We're getting mammoths? What else was? I think Microraptor was one of these ones. Stashosaurus. Oh, here we go, here we go. Velociraptor, chat. More Splashosaurus. Okay. And... that's Argentinosaurus. Monsaurus. Alright, here we go. We're looking for Canadian dinosaurs because we're in Canada as well. These guys, you're in Canada. Parasaurolophus, Lambeosaurus, and Starkosaurus. Boom. Yay! Guess what you got? What did you get? You got, a spaceship. You got a spaceship. Yeah, I think I'm right. Spaceship. Two monsters. Emmy. I know you didn't sleep, but 2 monsters? Already? Oh no. Yeah, if you're watching Emmy streams tonight, deal with the most hyper person in the universe. Alright. Okay, this is eventually going to be the way out. We need... okay, next step is we need to build like a fence or something around here to make sure people don't fall off. Beams. No, we need fence. Fence. Oh god. Yeah, Amy's scaring me. Wait, how do I... Okay, I need to find fence, but not in here. These are legit fences. I need like something that's gonna be so I can actually pull it down and be like, look, a fence. Oh, I know what I made one before. I don't need to look around like a person who looks for things. No. Railing. Okay, we're looking for something called railing. Tropical railing. No, this railing. All right, chat. We're gonna build a fence, and then after we do this, we can get to the next dinos. Right. Boop. 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 See, it's pretty and it works. And honestly, it doesn't need to be too intense. It just needs to be like a basic ass fence to... I can come back and make it neater later or something. Again, if you're someone who needs me to make the park look exactly perfect and symmetrical for a start, this ain't the stream for you. It's a learning... oh wait, I can't even do that. It's a learning thing. Yeah, I think I need to leave this for now until I can actually figure out what I'm doing with this bit. So let's move it a little bit to the right. There. I've at least started on that bit. I can come back to it later. I'm gonna look now. Come back to it later. Oh no. Love you, bestie. Thank you for being... Emmy, no! I'm not allowed to cry on stream anymore. I said, please. Thank you for being around. We love and appreciate you, and I will see you later. The next job is, how do I get these people to come up here? Some people are going down the path, but they haven't seen any reason to come see the our crop trucks yet, and that's where I'm having an issue. I think this is... Okay, so it's inside the flooring, so it is definitely accessible. If I'm on first person camera, I walk over here. I just walk normally up, and I walk over here, and I can walk normally up. There's no reason for me not to get in here, unless the door is just too small for a guest. Okay. Can I kidnap a guest? Is not something that I should say out of context. For fuck's sake, Blue. Alright, why are you sad? Wait, why are you sad? Okay, you can go inside here, so that's good. Okay. So I've got a food court over there. Let's see if I can get another shopping center, actually. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? The UFO Cafe and Gift Shop? I mean, it's the first thing that came up. Let's do this. This is another thing from the Steam Workshop, so let's see. I hope it works out fine with no extra adjusting. Boop. Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright. I think I need to move it a little bit to the left. Alright. Up a bit. Boom. I think it works there. Let's see if that person running into the shop right now can actually get in. Yes. Confirmed. Chat, it works. Alright. Again, from like a certain direction, this is going to be like actually not visible on this side, so like you come up around here and then like turn around like, whoa, what's that, a UFO? Becoming great. Let's see how this works as a first person view again. So you've walked in, you've got a donation booth over there, you got some bins, you got a couple of tables to sit around. Lots of little UFO guys. I can't wait to see who's in charge of this one. Yeah, these are all the cashiers coming in as we get them, so that's good. Bronto Burger, everything else seems fine. Okay. So, have we got enough people for cashier jobs? God damn. Let's hire a couple more just in case. That one loaded an SCV. And that one loaded an SCV. Okay. This should be everyone filled up now. Alright, we'll go next. So these are all the people who are trying to... So that's an accessible scarf. So... Is this one the one that's not accessible stuff? I get these and move them slightly to the right. Now is that going to be accessible stuff? Right, okay, so the person that made this, if they ever watch this or get a look at it, that one roof makes it bad for staff members to get to, but now that should be fine. So it's going to be the same on the other side, right? And move to the right. That to the right. And there should be one on the similar side, opposite. Yeah. Again, maybe they did it to look pretty instead of actually testing it in the wild. But that should be fine now. Now Profit should be raking in. I love Profit. Okay. Let's see how these guys are doing. So Torvosaurus is getting pretty big. This is Hoki again. You see, it's starting to get, like, the feathers are just about going. So it's starting to get a bunch of spikes on his back. That's gonna be fun to look at. Who else we got? So, a Brontosaurus. Let's see if we can find... Oh, here we are. Oh, they're getting chunky. They're really chunky now. Wonder how long have they left to grow. Okay. These are all going to be sourced for that when they get sorted. Spino's getting pretty chunky. The spines are coming in now. Let's try and get a look at you. There we go. Yeah, the spines are all coming in. They're doing okay for food and enrichment too. I'm not having any issues with supplies in the park just yet. These are also the fossils that we're trying to get through. These will get cashiers when they get cashiers. They should be having people running over right now. And these are waiting on dung. And dung production is literally just reliant on dinosaur production, things coming in here, so that's going to happen when that happens. Alright, let's see. I think my next job is my next big dino. So now we have people coming over here and actually exploring, and then they're eventually going to go through here. I need to put something big on this side to start getting people away from there to start coming into this area, and that is Brachiosaurus. That's my next goal. So... And then Brachiosaurus is also one of my achievement dinos. And it'll be fucking huge. Alright. Let's start off with... Look, like right now, it's the size of a cat, right? Or a small child. Let's see. Brachiosaurus. They need... 1 and 3. They need 20,000 room. So 20,000 size for their exhibit. They need extreme security 6 meters. That's the same as the other one. And they want either a desert, grassland, scrubland, or coastal. I'm gonna give you guys a scrubland. Or yeah, I think a grassland or a scrubland would be great for you. So extreme grade fence. Do I even have an extreme grade fence yet? Yeah, I've got the most extreme grade fence, so I just need to actually... Okay, 6M. So let's imagine I've come in, I need a little bit of an area here, probably like with another toilet stop or something, and then big fence. I think this should be okay. Alright, 38,000 meters. I'm looking for... If I full size their herd, then they want 24,000. So it's two and 3. Yeah, I've got more than enough. Okay. Next step. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 bracks I got on the way. And 99% we're going to get a pun about how big they are and stomping and all that stuff, but the problem is they're not going to be big right now. Anyway. So, let's landscape this. They want a little bit of water, they want a little bit of forest. I was going to give them... what was it? Scrubland. So, let's first get rid of every single tree in this area. I wonder how much work this will take to IRL to actually get sorted. Like, let alone the dinosaur, making the dinosaurs. Just getting this entire patch of land, making it completely 100% free of grass. Trees, vegetation, everything. All the options. It was... wetland. Scrubland. In a second. Coastal, scrubland, grassland. Yeah, let's do it with scrubland. These should be dinosaurs that are going off of treetops, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine here. Alright. We're gonna need, like, an amazingly big and lots of viewing areas just to get, like, everything seen around. That's what I probably should focus on building my next area. I might do that now that I don't have to worry about... now that I can actually build the fence. Let's quickly try out. Fence. So, large fence view, Jurassic Park inspired. Yeah, this works. So I'll put one over here. I can put my binoculars in after a bit, but let's put 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's the same trick that I've been doing with the other ones. So we've got a big ass structure here. People are gonna walk inside and like look with binoculars out. They just can't see at the moment. So because the fence, how this game does it, intersects right in the middle of it. So get this, I go all the way up to the edge of it, right up to the edge, where I think it's here, where it intersects. And then here again. Boom. And I've got to do the same thing on every little bit, and then make an invisible fence in the middle. So, boop. Roll up to here, boop. 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 Okay. Same again for this bit. Again, it doesn't need to be like symmetrical perfect. If you hit for that kind of part build, oops. For me, this is exactly how I like it. Right, it's that one, it's the last one, yep. And that. Okay. And then to complete it, we need invisible fences. So I need the tiniest modern fence I can find. Basic cable fence. Probably fits here. Then they should be okay with this. Size-wise, these are so small that they should be out of the way of the other fences. And it shouldn't be an issue to connect these. Boop. Full enclosure. Nothing else bonusy. It's got a scrubland and a tropical biome. I don't know where tropical came from, but honestly, I think they're okay with tropical. I hope they're okay with tropical. Yeah, they are not okay with tropical. I don't know where tropical biome came from. Why is it saying that? No. Okay. No vegetation, right? Absolutely no vegetation, right? Oh, it might be because of these. The ivy. I hope not. Anyway. So let's make a path. Boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. Boop. Am I gonna still have like paths like being slightly off or something again? Yeah, it's gonna be that bunch of crap again. There we go. Look, path. All right. And go, go, go. Do this again. Make a little path all around this. Go, go, go. I hit it here. I hit it here. I put my armor paths. Why, Kane? Why? Okay. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much. Just need to actually get the path in. And then we'll be fine. Everyone will be happy. Path. Alright. Boop. Boop. No. Boop. Boop. There we go. Almost there. Okay, it's saying that those are still accessible, so I'm wondering... Oh, right, no, never mind. I haven't even connected to the main park here, that's why it's saying it's inaccessible.
Right.
They're probably fine. I hear okay. We're doing parks. Lots and lots of parks. Wow. 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 Okay. And we're gonna put big dinosaurs in this, and we're gonna be like, whoa, it's huge. There we go. I'm sparing no expense. That's why I'm rich. Zero expense spared. Who needs employee rights, right? Alright, there we go. Then, if I put this over here... And put a little path going down here. That also gives me a massive area to put more... Okay, let's see. All of these going through. Yep, all good. So this gives me a massive area now that I can put, say, another enclosure here for something smaller, another enclosure here for, like, stuff that fits in the area. And then you go past all of that, and then see these huge dinos over here. And that's the plan, right? I think it's big brain. Let's see. A couple of these things are still missing out on things, but I think it's okay. So, it's not too far away from my produce areas, but I still think it's worth getting another one on the other end of it. So I want to put one of these over here. And if people complain like, oh, but we can see your inner workings of your park, that all of your underwear is there, it's like, no. This is how parks work. Shut up. I'm not about making someone's be happy that there's like an illusion of no control or whatever. They need to know people are working here, like Santa Claus. They need to know that Santa has elves working for the present. Okay. And even then, each of these is like another little connection for a gift shop or something. Boom. Okay. Tiny square. Next bit is... I can place down the dinos, but I would rather have them in a nice place first. Okay, it's absolutely no biomes in here, so this should be fine. So we have scrubland. And forest. These guys probably don't like that much forest. But apparently it's within their range, so that's fine. They need a bit of water. Sorry, they need a bit of water. There we go. I've made it British. That would probably summon 10 out of 10, let's be real. Anyway, let's put some water over here. Okay. So the last thing I need to do is make sure they have some food. Oh, a gate. I forgot the gate. Stinky blue. Alright. Big gate there. And big gate over here. I think I need to put, like, enough food around so they are going to travel. It's not just going to stay in one place. Alright. Species that have not... Oh, I need to put signs everywhere. I forgot about the signs. Anyway. I should be okay now to put in any of their extra items. So, let's put a food over here so I can see that. Food over here so I can see that. Food there. Food there. We're gonna put a bunch of... Hi, Benny! Wow. Happy Sunday! I'm putting food and water for my dinos. And then I'm showing everyone. But I already showed everyone the art because thank you, Benny. We love Benny. Look. Wow. Yeah. It was a gift I got this morning. It's great. We love Benny. I don't deserve it. But no. And look, we're putting nice like things for the dinos around. They're all gonna be so happy. Beep. And then we just need some water in the middle, and we're all good. Brain. Yeah. No. Thank you so much. But look, and we're making a nice thing for dinosaurs, so we're gonna be and then oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Chat, hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Look. So we put the big house in the middle, and that stays there forever. And then we're gonna call this the Benny Car Animal Shelter. It's a compliment, trust me. Because, do you want to see who's going to live in it? Do you want to see who's going to live in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just got an achievement for these guys. You ready? You ready?
You can't get a much more classic
We can't see him.
dinosaur than Brachiosaurus. Look at the size of this magnificent animal. The way it moves about. With
These
the
lines were
grace
recorded before they were
fit for a
babies.
giant. It's a real privilege to be able to cherish these beautiful creatures.
These dinosaurs are going to get huge. But yeah, we're going for this. Look at them. Look at the cute baby. Going wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I'm going to be very happy. We're going to watch those grow with great progress, and then they're going to live in Benny's house. Alright, we need to hire at least 2 more zookeepers. We'll hire you. Nope. Blood on the CV. We'll hire you, and we'll hire you. And then we need another people for the loading bay. Blood and CV. Boop. Boop. Yay! Oh, so that's the 4th species we got today. We've also got... So I made these guys like a little bridge, so people have to walk over there to get to here. I hope it works. If it didn't work, I'm going to be upset. Okay, it's working. Someone is walking over. But yeah. You've got... Not these ones. Here we go. But these guys. It's Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx is, well, they're little, like, raptors. They're half birds, half raptors. And I think that'd be an amazing pet. It's jumping around. It's hard to follow. Let's try and get this one. Look, they're eeping. He's eeping. I don't know if he's actually moving around other than the first one. Oh, this one's just going like whap. I think if you go to this one.
Not only was it the first feathered
Yay.
dinosaur found, but we now know its colours were mostly black and white. In addition to its obvious bird-like traits, it also sported many traditional dinosaur features.
It's like
such
a
as
magpie.
Sharp teeth,
That's what he says.
a bony tail, and a killing claw, similar to its distant relative, the velociraptor.
Basically, birds are mean. Alright. What have we got for notifications? So, dinosaur-wise, we're still digging up whatever's around the world, but we should be fine to get some stuff soon. Alright. And then we've got all these guys that are starting to get some food. But I don't actually know where they are. We'll find them eventually. But let's go look at the Brachiosaurus again. Actually, wait, there's a few that we need to look at. So, I'm not even going to question this. How did this dude get inside there? Never mind. Is there anything else I want to look at if they're growing up? Let's look at Spinosaurus again. Wow. Look, these guys have a little house. Okay. Meanwhile, this is Arthur. I can't actually see what he's doing, but it looks like he's going on back 2 legs. Yeah, this is Arthur. He's saying hi to all the guests. I'm actually interested to see like all the people that should be starting to come from over here. I need to make like another restaurant or something on this end. There should be... Okay. There's a Jurassic viewing platform. I don't actually know where to put this at the moment. We should find soon. Right, we've got food court. We've got fast food court. Let's get some fast food first. I don't actually know the entrances for this. Oh, there we go. Wow. These guys should be fine. It says inaccessible to guests. Is it accessible to guests now? I'm so confused. Okay, let's try and think how this is working. So, I guess to get into this bit. Oops. So let's remove all of these. So the guests are getting here. They are able to enter this area. And go through all of this, I hope. So why can't people get to here? Okay, okay, so they can get here. That's not apparently not an issue. So they can't get to other places. If I was a guest, why wouldn't I be able to make it to this fast food place? Did that fix it? Oh, of course, because how dare guests need to walk on stone path or on the grass for like a second? That'd be terrible. I think that was the issue. I just solved it. That was the issue. They didn't want to walk on the grass. No. Damn it, guests. Alright, what else do we have that I can throw around here? So, I need another bathroom, at least. I think I need some seating. Drosaurus climbing area. Let's see what we got. Got a fallen tree. We've got a fast food kiosk. Let's put that on the opposite end. Think it'll be okay if I put it over here. Okay. Do you work, game? Are they allowed to go to your kiosk? Inaccessible to guests. Got it. Okay, why is it not letting people get here? Okay. Idea one is that, again, it was made for looks, not for practicality. So in reality, I think I need to move this just slightly out. Or delete the whole thing accidentally, that also works. Try again. Okay, now it looks so much better now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Put you there. And inaccessible stuff. Which ones? No chair. No chair. No chair. So, I think I need to move this one slightly this direction. You know what? Okay, brain time. It doesn't matter how it looks like when you're zooming close. So let's leave it here. And let's delete the little sign at the front. Either way, I just fixed it. So let's move it like... I think it's this. Okay, yeah, it's the poles. It's the poles. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. So poles need to be moved slightly away. They're in the way of this. So that going there has now made that accessible. I think. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So, same form of these poles. It's in the way. But how do I move you around? So move. There, right in the middle. That should no longer be in the way. Or if it is, I just delete it. Game. Did it work? So still saying nutrition kiosks here are inaccessible. Okay. Oh, so this one. Okay, it was these ones. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, she's even like that. If all of them come out like that, then it's fine. I'd rather have something a little ugly but functional, especially if I'm not going to look at it too much. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And that all apparently works. Nice. We did it. I did it. Yeah, I guess that's the option. The problem with using things like from the Steam Workshop downloads. Some stuff will be look really pretty and but be non-functional. Some stuff will be like completely non-functional, but then like super cute. That sort of shit. And other things will be the most practical stuff ever, and it makes sense. But it's like, well, you also have to make the park look exactly right, or it won't work. Right, these are all the people that are running to it now. Yeah, we got this. I believe that this has a bathroom in it, so that solves some of my problems. The fact that everyone's running here to get food as well. Or is it everyone running in here to get to the bottom? They're all so desperate for a toilet. They all need a piss. Alright, I'm guessing that means that I should probably put a bathroom over here somewhere. Rest. Up to a restaurant, rest area, rustic, rest room, rustic, restaurant reviewing platform. Alright, there's a few things I probably should go for, but let's see first. Thatch rest room, over here. At least get them out of the way, you know? Because what? Arguably, if all the people going here just use the restroom, that's bad for business. You want people coming in here to use the restroom. That at least makes most sense to me. I think like cat. Cat is kind of desperate for food. He's looking at me and then starting to lick his food mat. So let's think. Time is. I'm just streaming for about 5 hours. It's not too bad. It's one of the things. I'm very happy to continue. I was wondering, should I stop, have a break and feed the cat and keep going, or go on for a little bit longer and then feed the cat? I need to brain this. I think I'll play a little bit longer and then I can feed the cat. He also has to learn how to stop begging, which is about 20 minutes worth of waiting. And then if I start for gaming, I'll go for it. Either way, okay, so we fixed a lot of our issues. We have the bathroom over here that people are going to start running to. I think another small bathroom over here would be handy. Anything else here that I can chuck at them? Let's get another stone bathroom over here. Put a Stone Age bathroom next to the UFOs, because someone will be like, oh my god, that's right, Blue's made such a statement here, when really, nope, I just put something here because I'm lazy. It's always fun messing with people that put extra meaning into your words when you don't actually. I don't know, a lot of people seem to want to find, like, meaning with a lot of things, where it's just like, nope, I did it because it was convenient. Nope, I did it because it was the first thing that came in my head. What I will say to people is, if you try to use logic with me, you're probably going to go insane. This should be fine. There's a couple of places that appear to be missing stock, which sounds like... How's my food stock going? Because it looks like there is a lot of stock issues going around. Meals, I get 600... Yeah, there's a lot of meal deliveries going on. So why are you bad? Maybe need more loading stuff? I know there was a glitch fairly early on where people would just go to the loading center and then walk in circles. So let's go see if I can see if that's happening. All these people are transporting resources or going through shops, other things. They do seem to be working, so that means I need more staff then. Ooh, Brontosaurus eats adolescents. Okay, next stop is there. I'm glad that this is the only things I have now, which is like, after doing all those problems, it's just refills and no cashiers, which means higher staff and higher staff. Alright. Higher. 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 And higher. One more. Okay. I might have overhired laborers and stuff, but honestly, we're at a point where we can get away with it. Let's hire a couple more keepers as well. Okay, every single keeper on the docket, and cashier-wise, yeah, this is a lot of stuff. There, we just hired everyone. Whatever. And now, who wants to see an adolescent brontosaur? Here's Arthur. That means that they're not even at the final stage yet. This isn't even their final form. No! Nah, these guys are getting huge. This is about almost 2 years of these guys being alive. They've reached adolescence, so I think they've got another couple years to grow. It should say in the Paleopedia. Alright, all of these should be starting to get restocked soon. Objectives? None. I can't wait for an actual, like, story mode or, like, franchise mode or something, because I think that was planned at the beginning. I need to double check the notes there, or it might be in the roadmap, that sort of stuff. But I really want to see how they do that, like, especially with, like, oh, your objective this time is to, make sure you have a carnival park with 0 breakouts, that sort of thing. As much as, like, having, like, complete freedom, I do like having the whole, like, okay, you need to do X objective, or you need to sell this many dinosaurs by this time, by, the end of year 2, otherwise the conservation efforts will go bad, that sort of thing. Alright. Check. Boo. I think I like this guy. Yeah, my cat's staring at me, he's mad. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, just put a 3-minute add-on. I'm going to give him his food, so he stops smoking, and then we're going to keep going with this game. At least 1 more hour. I'll see what other stuff I do. So, obviously, take this time to hydrate, dehydrate, do all of your other stuff. I'm going to look for a dino that we can just follow around while we go on BRB. I won't pause the game. I'll do my best not to. Let's get the Brachiosaurus, because they should be in the Benikar Animal Sanctuary. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Let's watch Itsu. And that's the thing, I'm making enough cash that I can just leave the game and run. This is the main goal. Oh, hello.
Brachiosaurus is a sauropod,
I love Nigel's commentary.
a type of herbivorous dinosaur with a tiny head at the end of a long neck. The largest animals to ever walk on land were sauropods, but not all of them were so gargantuan. For instance, Europasaurus grew just over 6 meters long, which, to be fair, is still very large. This is the iconic high-browsing sauropod, feeding on nutritious leaves and branches way up in the trees. These beautiful creatures can eat around 400 kilograms per day, so I better go check to see if our latest food delivery arrived on time. If not, we might have a bit of a problem.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh shit. Hi Kiwi, sorry, I just missed you. Ah! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, back from my BRB. Screw the ads. Hello. It's me, Dogs Blue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire. Kiwi, thanks for your raid. What are you playing? I probably should scroll up to see you. Oh, you're doing art. What art were you doing? What were you doing? Do we get to see any art tags? Yeah. I'm sorry, I was on BHP when that happened. It's Kiwi and Joanna. Hi. Yep. We're currently making a dinosaur park, and it's really great. Sorry, you caught me when I was on break, so I was just like, I just came back and was like, huh, Kiwi's in chat, because I saw the little ding shout out, and I was like, oh no, a raid. Panic. Yeah, well, I'm doing good, thank you. How's your day going? Happy Sunday. I hope it's a nice, relaxing day. Thank you for getting your dino. You got Donkioscus. Donkioscus isn't a dino, it's a giant fish, and it's got an armored head. That's why it was called an armored-headed fish. That sounds really boring now. Anyway, I'm doing good, thank you. How was your stream? Did you finish the art, or was it like a temporary get to the art thing? I'm getting a bunkload of. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah. Right now we've just bred some Brachiosaurus, and this is Aquila, and they're having a little drink. The idea is that we're making baby dinosaurs, and I want to see what they all end up looking like. But right now, the park is also having supply issues, as you can see from the giant boxes. Then we've got all these people who are now like going around. We've got the UFO restaurant cafe. We've got a Stone Age toilet that people seem to be obsessed with. Everyone's starting to like spread around and go do more things. I think it needs to do a bit more spreading around with other. That sounds weird. Anyway, it was. Good. I spent ages drawing a chibi because my brain felt too tall. Oh yeah, this little heat wave we're having at the moment. I mean, I know it's not as bad as whatever we're going to get in August, but goddamn, right now it's really affecting things. I hope we get through because I hope I get through too. But if it matters, we're making some British dinosaurs. Look, this is Sledosaurus, and wow, it's going to get that big. I can't wait. That's what we're doing. So what I'm doing, however, though, is I'm doing for the game raiders and subscribers are getting named after things. We have a few things open for now. So would you rather have the Kiwi drawing river shelter for Spinosaurus? Look, we got lots of Spinosaurus, these big chunky guys. We also have we've also got a couple of viewing shelters for the wetlands there, where you can like go in and then you get given a big pair of binoculars and then you can look at all the dinosaurs that are around like this. Lots of options. Do you have any preference of what you'd want to try and do? We also have a bunch of like if you want to be in charge of restaurants as well. That's like a little franchise. Need to unpause the game. Wow. There we go. So like there's wetland things working like this. For example, this bridge that's going all across here is the Suki Fox Girl Bridge because that's after Suki, my Oshi. So yeah, it's that sort of thing. I have like 5 or 6 Oshis, and if they ever pop in here, it's like, oh my god, I have to name after something. That sort of thing. So it makes sense. But yeah, other than that, if you guys need to raid and run and do upstream self-care and all of the other stuff, please make sure you do so. I'll do my best to look after the community. I'll give them energy drinks, and I'll charge them extra in the pirate restaurant. I mean, I'll charge them less in the pirate restaurant. Yeah, that you guys buy that, right? Oh yeah, also, one thing that I like about this... Oh, you want to be a restaurant? Okay. You can do this. You can just hop the fence. Like an asshole in Inizu. It's great. Alright, restaurant. So the restaurants that we have open, we have... There's a UFO restaurant. We've got a fast food place over here. We have a little burger joint over here, which I think I've got it working, but apparently it's understaffed. But I think we've got lots of options. I think I'm going to put you down as the UFO cafe. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna call it. Okay, it's the Kiwi Drawing. It's Kiwi Drawing's UFO cafe and gift shop. By the way, it's behind my where it says Heart will go on, but yeah, it's there. Oh, Raiders!
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hi, Rexy. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. I have to be professional. Hello. I am Dr. Blue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire, and I'm here to open a brand new park. We have lots of dinosaurs everywhere. I'll show you all the cute guys. Rexy, how's Star Rail? I saw you streaming it earlier. Yeah, you're still streaming it. Yay. How's Star Rail? Thank you for sharing your community with me, and if you've got a raid and run, I'll do my best to keep your community well entertained, and so you can practice after-stream self-care. Yeah. How was it? We've just been raided by Kiwi Drawing, and we renamed this cafe the UFO. Kiwi Drawing's UFO and cafe and gift shop. It's great. They're in charge of it now. It sells little cosmic foxes because that's their brand. How was your stream? Yeah, it was good. Hooray. Oh god, this place is actually really crowded. Kiwi, are you definitely okay that you want to inherit this place that's apparently the most crowded gift shop in the world? Yay, Cosmic Fox Cafe. Rexy, so because you're a raider, you get to choose something that you want named after you. You've got like we've got things like this shelter for Spinosaurus, so you know you can be like these guys home, and they're really cool. Look how angry they are. Or you could be in charge of their viewing center, so you can be like, you know, around and be like in charge of that, and then people be like, whoa, like quick, let's go to the Vrexy Acheron viewing center. The boat? You want to be in charge of the boat? You're gonna be in charge of the pirate diner? Alright. Okay. Vrexy Acheron Pirate Diner. Yeah. All right. You're in charge of it. You get to set the prices. You get to do everything else. That's the thing. This park's gonna be like my project for the next like at least another month or two, and I think that's great. So we got Kiwi Joran's UFO Cafe. We got Vrexy Acheron's Pirate Diner. We have Tristan fucking Squatcher's Food Court. They've got loads of things around. I'm glad you think it's the best. I love it. We've got something for everyone. So our current job today is we're raising baby dinosaurs. So let's see if we can find them. So we started off with these guys, the Brontosaurus. These are babies. Now look how big they are. They used to be cat-sized. It's really fun. was like, whoa. Yep, so what was the tiny side quest that was 10 hours long? Jesus. I haven't played Star Rail in a hot minute. I think I haven't played since the... What's it? I finished Pina Clobamy, and then they went to do the sword tournament with... I forgot her name, but she was like a new sword person, and they gave March the... they made March into a new version of herself. Probably after getting stabbed, let's be real. I haven't actually done that quest. Yeah. Oh, and then this is Ector, a Torvosaurus. His colors are starting to really come through. It's a bit scary. We'll probably be okay. Going big run. Designers aren't very happy. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad it was fun. That's the thing. A Star Rail was really fun on the side. I was very happy with it. You just did that patch, March 7.1, and the Crush Related. Okay, so you got to about where I was. What did you think of the boss in the... I forgot what it was called. What did you think of the boss in the Pinnacle Station? Because, goddamn, I thought they were hard. Like, who was it? I can't remember his name. There's a guy who used to roll dice as well. Whereas, like, you had to roll a certain number where your party dies. It took me, like, 3 or 4 tries just to get through him. Adventuring, yeah. I didn't like him. It's like the first 5 seconds that you meet him, he's a massive creep, and then everyone's like, oh, but he's okay now. It's like, no. He walked into my hotel room and yelled at me. Let's see. Alright, let's think. So, we need to get Cosmic Fox plushies here. Brexy, what's, like, your specialty that you're going to sell here? I'm keeping notes on things. Like, what's, like, the specialty that you're going to, like, sell from this, from the boat restaurant? Fish and chips? Alright then, fish and chips. Yay, very British. I'm British, so I'm allowed to say that. It makes sense. Oh, dad joke. What's a sea monster's favorite food? Fish and chips. I'm sorry, everyone that just had to leave from that. Okay. But let's see. Yeah, the park is getting really crowded now. Oh wait, we just passed $1 million. Yay! We're rich. Well, also, yeah, I think this is way too many people. It's kind of scary. We've got 2,450 people in the park, give or take. I'm gonna go rest and be looking. Have fun. Thank you for raiding in. I'll do my best to look after everyone and show them a fun time. And then we have to be like, look, it's Montosaurus, and then everyone's like, whoa. Alright, I think this is our cue to make more baby dinosaurs. So what we got? Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, the Torosaurus are now adults. We got nice big dinos. Alright. Let's see, so let's go get more British dinosaurs unlocked. Boom. So, okay. Our next baby dinosaurs, chat. Let's go for... Got Sleedosaurus. I think Sleedosaurus isn't actually a dinosaur.
I would hug you, but I don't have arms.
Thank you for the luck. Hope you have the good rest of your day. Alright. Chat, do you want a carnivore or a herbivore? I think we should go for a... Let's get a rhino. I'll get the other rhinos later. Let's go for a Sleedosaurus. Let's start off with the British ones. So, Sleedosaurus is... That's not a Sleedosaurus, that's Archaeopteryx. Here we go. Animal research pending. Scientist approval. Oops. Well, Sleedosaurus is a dinosaur. Let's just stick with that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it's a true dinosaur. I think it might have just predated them. It doesn't look like it needs that big of an exhibit. It wants quite a lot of dudes. Let's do 2 of you and 6 of you. So 2 males, 6 females in this group. They want a 1,656 block big area, so it can actually fit into this bit. So let's start over here. You want to have a low fence grade. So this is going to be like a baby fence that everyone can just like look in. A rustic log fence. And it has to be 1,000 meters, so like that. I think we can get away with what I've just done here. Alright, this paddock is 999 meters. Oof. Okay, let's extend it down to here. There. And then let's make baby dinosaurs now that we have know where they're going. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So 5 and 2. I think I did this right. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 9. Okay, it just needs to be a little bit bigger, but we should be okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. Are you ready, chat? It wants to live in wetland, scrubland, or coastal. Because they are from Britland, we can give them a nice wetland. Nah, we'll do wetland. Wetland. So they want quite a bit of forest. Oh wait, we need to remove everything from here. Boop boop. Oh, everyone... Okay, just double checking. Everyone is hydrating and all the other stuff, right? You're having a nice time. No, it's because I keep forgetting to drink. I even went out to feed the cat, and I forgot to get a drink. Lamb. B. Great now. Okay, let's see. I think it is one of those days where it's just like, I'm thinking, the heat is distracting me from actually making good decisions. Dun dun dun. Okay, put a gate there. So we need to build up a nice little landscape. Live to win, till you die, till your light is in your eyes. Brandon. Okay. Let's see. Let's make the density of this pretty smaller. Let's put... I think there's enough forest in here now. These guys are like a bit more forest. They make it... They want to make it so like they're basically impossible to see. I mean, look at all this stuff. I think this is exactly where the bit of forest they want is. Then they want water to go like all around the area. Make this really small. They want shallow, muddy water. Let's put it all like this. I think that's a bit too much. Is that enough? I think that's exactly where I want the water to be. Forest is exactly right as well. Okay. Everything looks okay with the environment. So they should be placeable in now. Let's just make sure that they have... Okay, here's your plant feeder. Here's some clean water just in case. And now I just need to place them in here and be like, look, you guys. I like how they have like all these little names like Clara, Nora, Beth, Tara, Emily, Theo, Nigel, like just classic British names. I wonder if it is just based on, oh, they're from this part of the world? British. Okay. At least 7 animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see what we get.
It's always a pleasure to run into a fellow Brit so far away
See?
from home. Meet Solidosaurus, an early armoured dinosaur from England and Ireland. The relationship between Solidosaurus and the other armoured dinosaurs, stegosaurs and ankylosaurs, is the subject of hot debate in the
It just walks
scientific
for a
community.
thing you can't even see
It's
it.
been well over a century since that discussion started, and we're still not completely sure where this fella fits in.
That's the thing, it's like, look how tiny it is. It could easily sit through that fence I built. But it's just so cute. Look, it's doing a swim. It's doing a little swim. I wish it was a bit brighter. But this one's Nigel. Look, it's got like a really nice pattern too. It seemed like they'd be really scraggly, like if you tried to catch one of them, they would just be like herding cats. But yeah. We'll get to those in a bit. So, they're getting some food later. The food is there, but they just need a dude to come over and give them something. For now, let's just quickly... I don't think they need extra any viewing help, like I need binoculars and things. I think the next thing I need to get is a couple of little signs. Just be like, oh look, it's this thing. But this would be like the thing that... I need to put another rest area here. But if we put this up, and Stegosaurus, boom. Now I've got a little bit of information over here for them to look at. I think I need to do this at every one of these too. So this is the Brachiosaurus enclosure. I want to check on the Brachiosaurus, see how they're doing too. Brachiosaurus, and so these guys, I also got them as babies about maybe half an hour ago now. I haven't paused the game too much, but here we are. Little big dinos. Before they were so small, they were like barely even reaching this high up on the trees. Now they're like 3 times the size of humans. Like they were the size of cats first, that sort of thing, or like a large child. Now they're like already dwarfing people. These animals have been alive for what, 3-4 months in game. Lizards have that also sort of massively fast unlock sort of thing. Okay, are the staff not able to get to this? Is that why it's saying that it's on inaccessible food? Alright, hang on. There we are. So if I move this slightly over here, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, as soon as I get the food stuff, is that the right kind of food for them as well? I think it is, because it would have said on the thing like what kind of food they were going for. Yeah, they said they have enough. They have enough things. They wanted a plant. Yeah, they wanted a plant feeder. They got a plant feeder. So it's just I need a staff member who's actually going to come and fix this. Staff are so unreliable these days. Okay, let's make a copy of you. I think I need to put one of these over... Yeah, here we go. Okay, one of these over here. That should explain what dinosaurs these are. This is the next part. I need to basically explain, oh, this is this dinosaur, this is that dinosaur. Let's put this over here. And then people be like, whoa, it exists. Oh my god, it's a Torvosaurus. I think I need to get more carnivores. I mean, I only have, what, Torvosaurus and Spinosaurus? I mean, they're badass, don't get me wrong. But I think I definitely need a few more. This is Hoki. Hoki's pretty mean. But he's our guy. Let's get another tidbit. Wow.
As it turns out, there were many apex
Look at him.
predators in the Jurassic.
He's so
living
magnificent.
Alongside Torvosaurus. With so many large carnivores in one area competing for the same food, different species must have specialized in different prey.
Okay. What's going for this? So, I think I need to give another think I need to get another written down thing. I can't even remember. How did I forget the word for sign? Another sign for Spinosaurus. Yeah, you know when they say like small green or stream of brain rot? I can't even English right today. Yeah, I think it's starting to get to that point. I think it's starting to get to either the temperature's too hot or maybe it's just a long time thing coming. Let's see. Group. I put that in the wrong place. Let's move it slightly over here. There we go. Spinosaurus. Now people are going to look at this and be like, oh, what's inside there? Spinosaurus. Boom. Got him. Copy you. Let's put you over to... I feel like it would also make sense to put it over here. Like, it's by the path. Someone would, like, go over and be like, oh, what's over here then? Oh, Spinosaurus. Then you get, like, a repeat over there. Alright. Like, this makes sense to me. Like, you walk past, you'll be like, huh, what's down this path? Oh, Spinosaurus enclosure? Then you keep going and then, like, boom, here's more information. Here's all these things that you look at. Where are these guys, anyway? I don't think these are at full size yet. I'm also 99% sure, again, this is just meant to be another enclosure. And, again, one of the Spinosaurus managed to get over here at one point, which I think is great. Let's see. There they are. Oh, they're getting so big now. I don't even think they're at adulthood yet. Is there a thing that I can click on to be like, how old are you? They're 1.2 years old. They're at 33% maturity. It reached adolescence as I was clicking in it. Okay, got it. Let's close off all of these things. That's all my new species. Some other stuff. Yeah, now these are adolescents. These are not teenagers. Still got a bit to grow, but they're already freaking huge. Like, the shallow water is already too shallow for them. If it was a natural zoo, I'd be wanting to make sure that this water over here is the most deepest water I could get. Try and make it so they can't get past that fence. Okay, how are the other guys over here doing? Look at Brontosaurus. Look how big its tail is. Jesus. Why is your welfare low? Okay with all your biomes, okay with all of this, you're okay with all of that. You haven't eaten and you haven't drank. That's your problem, mate. Okay, let's see. My only question here is, why haven't these guys got their food yet? I thought there'd be like a zookeeper that can handle that, but maybe, hang on. Let's see what they're doing. These are all the laborers. They're all doing training, cashiering, la da da da. These guys are filling feeders and going on break. So the keepers aren't overworked, but they're also one more could fix this problem. So I hope they're able to go through here. All right. Let's go check out Kiwi's shop. Ooh. Ah, oh no. I think we're doing pretty okay with this. Okay. I think maybe if we get another cashier or two to fill up, like, if people need to go on breaks. Oh god, how many staff do I have? I have 36 cashiers. Jesus. 2 and 3. Okay. What else are we looking for? I think it's going to be another... We need to make another dinosaur. How far are we for park ratings? We need one more species to get 4-star park rating for that. We've reached 5-star for our guest rating. Guests love us. We've based, like, as far as challenge mode is concerned, all we have to do is make our dinosaurs go up a bit. We've got all our animal points, got everything that we need. We just need to make so many dinosaurs that we can get everything into a park, like that achievement. I could cheat in the sense of just fast research and do things, but I'm really feeling bad where say this doesn't have a special enclosure or something. Can't believe that was still waste. What were all these zookeepers doing? They're not feeding our guys. Why aren't they feeding our guys? Okay. Let's try get another gate. Maybe it's just like they can't get in here properly. I see. Put a staff gate over here. And then let's make a copy of this food and put it over here, maybe? Let's see if it does it. What about here? If they get upset that I've, like, taken away the water from doing that, I'm gonna be... Okay, we're good. We just need a staff member to come refill this. Alright. So while that's going on, I really hope they don't die, end up dying from this. What's my next food that I can get? I think I need to go for something carnivorous. Either that or a mammal. So, either... I'm not sure if I should go for mammoth, or if I should go for something like maybe raptors, maybe char-char. Raptors could be a good shout. Look how tiny they are. Look at them. What kind of groups will these guys form? Okay, let's see. They need a low security but 2.5 meters high. They want to live in the desert or they want to live in a scrubland. Let's put them in the desert. They want a group of up to 8 individuals. So if I do 3 and 3, and then we should be okay. They also need only 550 meters. I can literally just pop them wherever the hell I please. Is that actually it? So if I do 3 and 3... Yeah, 800 meters. They need something about this size, even. I can put them wherever I please, basically. I can put them over here next to Dryosaurus, maybe this sort of area. Let's get another one of these rest areas, actually. Let's make a copy. Put a rest area over here, just so they have somewhere to go. Okay. I could actually argue that the rest area is another place I can have people... yeah, I can have other people, like, with rest areas just be like, yep, this is the blah 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 rest area. Or their username. Okay, that's another thing to think of. This bit over here is eventually going to start filling up. People are going to start walking around here and go to, like, I need to fill up that area later. I think here's missing a good chunk of stuff. Velociraptor over here, maybe? This makes sense. It doesn't need to be a massive enclosure. In fact, it could be this little bit. Give them a little run around. Okay, we need a 2.5 meter fence. It needs to be desert, and it needs to go over here. Let's put you like this. It's going to be an arid wooden fence, which I guess this should be okay with this. Boop. Boop. I'll be upset if this isn't like a weird, like, bits everywhere sort of fence. Let's turn around. Go, go, go. Wow. Alright, we have 1,140 meters. Nice, it's perfect. Let's next erase... Let's get our raptors bred. So 3 of each to fit with each genetic thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. They should be ready to go as soon as I make this. 3 and 3. We need to now make their little habitat. So we raise everything in the middle of here. We're gonna give them a desert habitat. Tree removal. Okay. High intensity, and let's make 20 meters. currently have no biome, so desert. You want a little bit of forest and a tiny bit of water. Let's give them desert bushland. And let's make it so it's a little bit rocky. In fact, let's give it a rock base. Let's go there and there. We'll give it a rock base. Then we'll put some grass in this area. And some sand in that corner. And more sand in this corner. I think they'll be okay with that. You can have a little sand bath and stuff. Water-wise, you just need a tiny bit of water in this corner. Let's do it over here. Okay, and then for their compatible foods, we want a blood pumpkin. I'll put it over to this bit. Water on both sides of the paddock, so they're not feeling like, oh no, I can't do that. And then we'll go for meat over here. We'll put a little fence in this corner. Because it's an arid fence, let's make it look... I think the wood actually fits with the arid stuff, so that's fine. Okay. I think this is great. I think that this is a nice little home for them to live in. Now, the thing that I'm confused about again is why is it saying that there's... It's not saying that there's no accessible food here. So why isn't it connecting on this end where it's like... I don't think this recognizes that it's in part of this enclosure. But it is part of this enclosure. Let's just delete this entire thing. Alright, Coelosaurus. You really want your food enclosure, right? Flat feed the fish, flat feed the fruit, flat feed the plant. Okay. You guys want your food thing, right? If I put it here, are you going to be happy? I'm so confused with these guys.
Remarkably, paleontologists have found specimens of every bone in the skeleton of Coelosaurus. An impressive feat, considering that many dinosaurs are only known from partial or even fragmentary skeletons.
Okay. This might be a little bit of a tantrum. I just want to see if any of this will work anywhere. Is that accessible food now? Are you guys happy? Okay. It fixed it. Whatever I did fixed it. I'm upset now because I don't have enough forest. But I still fixed it. That's what matters. Fuck these guys. Alright. You guys want wetland forest. There we go. You ready? Are you gonna let me finally be okay with not looking at this? Can I put some forest on the edge? That's the tree for you? Fine. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Okay. Let's give them a rest area, so I need a bed. Are they happy with this bed? Is that a bed for them? Okay. A couple beds, they're fine. They get some food there soon. Okay, and now we can do our raptors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Blink and you'll miss it. Here comes the speedy thief, Velociraptor.
Yay!
By far the most
Velociraptor!
popular feature of Velociraptor is its sickle-shaped killing claw. One of our interpreters loves to carry a replica with him to show to the children. It always seems to make a big impression.
Honestly, a lot of claws that are on animals, like even look at red panda claws and armadillos. Like the red pandas look really nice and sweet, but like even everything they do is cute, even when they're being aggressive. But also, goddamn, those little claws that they have could just rip you a new one if they really wanted to. Look at this new little baby. Who could be mad at him? It's friend-shaped. Absolutely friend-shaped. Why would a raptor be bad for anyone? Has there any history of raptors being mean? Exactly, 0. Alright, they would like a tiny, tiny bit of forest. They literally want a tree. I'll give you a cactus. Are you guys okay with a cactus? I know exactly where I can find a cactus. Chat, I'm not sure if you remember, but somehow I found a cactus over here. And I don't know why. Just a random cactus. Alright, you happy with this cactus? Is this enough for you? Where'd they go? Oh no, we've lost them. Alright, here they are. Are you happy with the cactus? Okay, the cactus helped a little, but not enough. We gave them a cactus, though. Cactus, cactus, cactus. There. Is that enough cactus? Are you happy with this cactus? I think they want a little bit more cactus. I think they'll be okay with this. Yeah, we're just building up a little bit of stuff. I don't want to like block off the keepers from this area in case that was an issue before, but it looks like they're happy with where they are. Okay. So I want to make a copy of this. No, not a copy of that, a copy of this. There we go. So I think one can go over here. And one can go over here. I think maybe what I should do at the end of this is just have everything on the map, have everything like, and actually go through it with people. Like the park tour thing that I did before, but now I'm actually gonna have to do a full-on park tour by the time I'm done with this game. There we go. Couple nice little raptor things. They're gonna get afros soon. That's gonna be cool. But yeah, they're gonna take a little while to grow up too. But because they're tiny, they should be growing a lot faster than the big dinos. Look at this, so fast. It's like you said, blinking you can miss it.
It's easy to call Velociraptor a cold-blooded killer, but they aren't cold-blooded. As an active predator covered in feathers, Velociraptor is able to regulate its own body temperature, the hallmark ability of warm-blooded animals.
I still think a lot of people are trying to debate if dinosaurs are warm-blooded or cold-blooded. But I find it hard to think that something so big could be cold-blooded. I wouldn't say like I'd say there's probably like a subset that at least if you're going to argue it, that they had to have better body regulation than being, you know, hot or cold environment. But as of now, I think science does accept that, yeah, it is mostly warm-blooded, if not all. Especially if you look at birds. Alright. Let's see. So a lot of these still need refills. But it's definitely they'll get there when they get there sort of thing. It does sound like I might need more loaders. Like, everyone here is, like, doing something. No one here is, like, except if they're on break, no one here is idle. So I think you need a couple more. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, if we get enough of these people, then we're fine. There we go. I want to see how some of the other animals are doing, because they've been around. Some of these guys have been alive for, like, most of the game. What's up? Look at all these people in their snow jackets. Like, there are 3,500 people in the park. I would bet that 1,000 of them are just kind of located in this little area here. Like, it's not even showing us all of them, but I would bet about 1,000 of them are here. And then we got, like, the rest of them just starting to dissipate around, just go to random areas. I don't think anyone has made their way onto this side here, because once you get past this point, you have, like, no restrooms, nothing else, until you get past here. I think it's gonna be, like, slow going. Let's see this dude. What's his guest needs? Oh, this is total guest needs, not his own needs. Yeah, this guy who's made it however far over there is now having to come back to get more, what? Food or something? I need to have, like, a kind of a stop in the middle here or here for the next bit of food. The next big dino I get probably should be a carnivore, and I'm going to put it around here. And I'm going to have a path leading from around here, maybe straight over here, or put a bridge or something. I think that's a good idea. So we'll have something big over here. We'll have a path going from there around to there, so it's like kind of links it up into another loop. I think it'll be okay. I just need to figure out how to get either a raised walkway or a bridge or something then. How the Brachiosaurus doing? These should be going through their early adult life pretty fast. It's been about, what, a year since I got them? There they are. Well, there's one. This is Itsu. I'm not on fast forward mode, am I? No, that's its actual speed. Jesus. I guess it's still a baby, so it's like doesn't have to worry about like tipping over or anything. That would actually be kind of scary coming towards you at that speed, but I also know like when you get to that size, a tiny run is going to be like, was it a couple of steps to get to the same sort of situation. Look, they're being social. They're having a nice chat around the water cooler. It's nice. I think this is the smaller one, actually. Hang on. Yeah, this is the tallest one so far. This is Hasun. Yeah, they're having just a little nice chat around the water cooler. Apparently they got wetland biome and stuff around here, but honestly, I don't know how to get rid of half the stuff. If this is like a tiny one plant that I've missed, I'm done. I can't do it. Okay. So what am I going to get next? Park size-wise? I think that's the picture of the entire park at this point. That's not too bad. Let's see. So, these are the Pachyrhinosaurus and the, I'm going to try and remember the planets right. Ugruanaluk. I hope I got that right. Oh, they're apparently upset a bit because they're crowded. Oh, they're apparently really upset because they're crowded. I don't think it's too bad for these guys. It's just a little bit of crowding. But yeah, I think they need to have a bigger enclosure, otherwise they're going to get pissy. Alright. Let's start off. Let's make this a bit bigger for them then. So you want the really tiny rustic thing. Alright. You want... I haven't made any thingy fences yet, stone fences yet, so that's gonna be something to try out. So let's put you going all the way around here. Honestly, we're not expanding this side anyway, so why not? Let's see if this solves the crowding issue. Alright. So you need... boreal vegetation all around here. Let's make sure I... Oh wait, you are in a boreal place anyway, so I don't need to actually take away any of the stuff. They're literally in their correct environment. That's great. Okay. let's erase this bit of the fence. Let's see if they can be happy going around. So, boop. We've solved the crowding issue. We've given them a nice big space to roam around in. And they're happy with their welfare. I think we fixed these guys' problem. We've also given a massive area for these people to look in as well. If we put a couple binoculars around. You. Because we could get, like, a viewing platform for this bit as well. Because, yeah, if we do it this way, they're going right into the enclosure. Boop. I think this works. Let's quickly... Yep, that dude's walked in, so that means it works. And then you just go up here, you probably need a second screen. Now that they're going to spread around, you'll be able to see a lot of them with binoculars. Look, you get a view of the entire enclosure from here. Let's get another one of these and put it at the top. Let's put the screen to be the Ugra look. Okay. Copy. And see, now that I know this thing exists, it's made it a lot easier for some of the stuff too. Alright. Up here. I think like that, but we need an actual path to go through. Okay. Stone path. This way. Boom. Let's ignore that this has not gone down with the slope or anything. Okay. Can people actually not reach it? I don't think they can. Okay. I know how to fix it. I'll make it look pretty. Let's put back around someone's there. Okay. So, we need to move this up enough that it will be accessible to guests, so about here. Are you guys happy with this? Yes, okay. So then, we need to get this little tiny pipe. We need to make a duplicate. And then, put it... Did I even get that right? No. I just need to move it so it snaps exactly where this thing is. Alright. That fit incorrectly? Nope, that did not fit correctly at all. Chat, did you know that I have basically no depth perception? Because that's basically what I'm doing now. Zero depth perception. Ah. Alright. Let's try again. So. Does it even need to go that high? Is it visible from the inside? It is up there. It does have a little bit of a view, but honestly, I don't think anyone's going to notice. Okay, chat. I've solved that. I figured out my problem. I was going to technically cheat. There. Boom. Who's going to know this? Exactly. What do you mean, OSHA violation? Boop. I think that, except for maybe this one that's a slightly bit higher, that has worked. There we go. And if I scroll up here, I mean, not that anyone's going to notice from far away or any, like, unless someone actually wants to do a direct inspection of this park, which I doubt I'm ever going to, like, share online or anything. And I doubt anyone's going to actually care that much. If someone's going to come in here and be like, how dare you not make this park exactly perfectly realistic, then we have dinosaurs walking around, so your point is already invalid. There we go. Perfect. Let's make another one of these. So make a copy on this end. Beep boop. See? Now we've got a nice little viewing area. We've got all these people that can look around. I think this is fine. And hopefully having stuff like this is going to start splitting people apart as well. Also, now that I'm noticing, look, all of this, that's disappearing at the top as I go further away. That's how you stop people from being able to... Well, sorry, that's how you stop the game from being overloaded. It's just like a little bit of view distance, so I think... I want to have... If that's something I can change, or if that's just stuck like that forever now. Oh god, these people need more food. Okay. Let's... make another one of these. Alright, you guys want food? You'll get food. Have a modern large food kiosk. That's actually pretty huge. No, thank you. Have a tropical food kiosk. Actually, wait, is there a rustic food kiosk? Rustic food. Let's go... Yeah, just do regular thing. Let's turn it into a fast food kiosk. Apparently, let's turn it into a fast food kiosk, but whatever. Okay. Let's see if I can make that so people can actually access that area. Well, who cares? If they can get there, they can get there. Hi, Winter! Congratulations on getting first! 6 hours into a stream! Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so I got another couple of people to go into this bit. Yeah, we're back to the dinosaur park. Let's see. Hi, this person. Boop boop. Okay. Yeah, we're working on making our park better. We've almost hit 5 stars. We just need like a few more species, and it's gonna be perfect. Everyone's gonna be happy. Our rating is 4.75 stars at the moment. That's sunbathing? Damn, I didn't realize it was that hot in Europa. Alright. But yeah, we got people who are actually gonna, you know, hopefully start doing this. Is this inaccessible staff or something? No, we're literally just waiting for a cashier that I just hired. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is the park so far. So the main part that we've been focusing on this time. Where is it? So we've got Brachiosaurus over here, who are tiny and fast and scraggly. It's 19 degrees here. Oh, you're so lucky. How hot is it here? We are looking towards mid-20s, and hasn't even hit the high point of that part of the day yet. Hooray. It says we're going to be at 25 point. Hi, Maggie. Hope you're having a good day. We have the dinosaur park. Yeah, we got Brachiosaurus, who they're a bit upset at the moment because there's apparently wetland grass somewhere, and they're upset with me for it. I can't do shit about that. What else? We made a Spinosaurus enclosure, who they should be around here. It's bad if you can't see the dinosaurs, right? They might be asleep. Over here. There we go. This is Ty, the Spinosaurus. I don't know where the other Spinosaurus is, but it's probably okay. Yeah, nope, that's a zookeeper. Where are they? Where are you, stinky dinos? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, I think I probably should make another bathroom up here. We also have our Torvosaurus. This is Hoki. Look, he's pretty big, right? They're gonna hurt. Winter, that doesn't make any sense. I've never even seen her before. See. Ooh, the Sleedosaurus have reached adolescence. Okay, let's look at these guys. Alright, look
The
at them.
armor pieces on armored dinosaurs are more accurately called osteoderms.
Osteoderms.
A word that literally means bone skin.
Ooh. It's great. An osteoderm is bone skin. I have osteoderms, but they're on the back of my model, and we didn't actually draw the back of my model, so yeah, no one's ever gonna see those. You can see a couple on my tail, though. Maybe.
Smash.
Stinky! Yeah, these are Sleedosaurus. We can't really see them that great. But they E-pin. E-pin. We love E-pin. Let's see. Oh, and then this is the Kiwi Drawing UFO and gift shop. They sell fox plushies, but also look at that queue. Kiwi making bank. This place is really fucking. Hang on, let's try and get my space in the queue. I'm the owner technically. Like I own the park, so I'm allowed in wherever. Everyone's in the queue. Ah! Look at all the stuff they got here. So busy. Alright. And then we got so many things around. I didn't realize how busy the park was getting, and it's like this bit over here, the bit with the actual 5-star dinosaur, is all empty. I think I need to put more exhibits up somewhere. Like even then, these areas here, like the Spinosaurus, just no one there. And oh yeah, we have the pirate ship, Phyrexy Acheron's pirate ship, and it's great. They're really cheap as well. They do look. They do burgers for they do single burgers, $5.25, and these aren't like the baby crappy burgers. These are like meal deal like quarter pounders, that sort of thing. They got double quarter pounders at $8.20. You know any pirate themed restaurant that charges less than $10 for anything? I don't. It's great. Let's see. So I'm trying to think what do I need to do for the other area. Oh yeah, we got a little raptor enclosure here. Let's see how these guys are growing. Oh, they've got big tails now. Hang on. Hey, stop moving. This is Chinua. Look, they're actually properly growing up big. Like, they didn't even have this massive tail before.
Many visitors are surprised when they first spot these handsome little devils. They arrive expecting a big, boxy, featherless raptor, like in the movies, and are always shocked to see how small, slender, and feathery these dinosaurs really are.
Nigel got chased by velociraptors in one of the series, and it was very scary, but he survived. He's a velociraptor veteran. But also, these guys are, I think they are still pack animals. They would still like swarm something bigger than them to try and take them down. We'd still be a bit fucked if we ever got put back in time. Alright. Yeah, they're very happy. They're also already forming pack behavior. I would like it if there was like a live feeding sort of thing, but I can also see exactly why you would never get to a live feeding sort of thing in this. It's generally fine. Oh, the Velociraptor is now reaching adolescence, so these are now teenager Velociraptors too. They're going to be very grumpy. And also it means they're only half their size. I think it's pretty cool. I feel like there are a few things around here that I just will want to watch for hours and hours.
Right.
Let's see. Rawr. Yay! Thanks for getting a Jelleropterus. Did I say that right? Anyway, Jelleropterus Dino Nuggy. I'm pretty sure from the Pteris name that they would be a flying pterosaur, not a dinosaur. But that's just life. Thank you for the head pat. I'm a dinosaur nerd. I sometimes know things. Unfortunately, it's still sometimes know things. One day I'm actually going to get a bit better at knowing things, or at least regurgitating information. Okay. Let's see. If I look around... Let's see, we've got all these guys that are big as Stompy. Yeah, I think a lot of places here are going to come through pretty nicely when I start, like, thinking, oh, this is a wetland place, let's start adding, I don't know, wetland accessories and things. At the moment, I'm still on the basic, build a square enclosure, put a couple of dinosaurs in it, make it the right biome, boom, you're fine. I need to get to that point where I'm actually going through and making things that, you know, themed things, like, oh, this is the dragon, and this is a castle, that sort of shit. Like, someone did go out and put this effort into making an abandoned river shelter. Like, this looks like an abandoned docks that something like a Spinosaurus could live in and be like, you know, it made it its territory. Don't go there. It would be bad, you know, if it was a apocalyptic dinosaurs have done stuff thing. But yeah, it's generally fine. So all the raptors are now adolescents. Let's make a new enclosure. I want to build something big over here. Then it'll give me reason to put a couple more food stops in the bathroom, that sort of event. Let's go check. So, rest room. Alright, bathroom. Really? Toilet. Okay, that's a bit better. I think I downloaded a couple of specialist ones. I think it was this one, the single toilet from Jurassic Park. Hang on. Will I just get a little excited over I've got this kind of toilet to show off everyone? Anyway, you get this little toilet here, which is like, this kind of fits in certain places, but it is literally the toilet which someone got was inside and got knocked over, they got eaten. And I think that's pretty great. Let's put a couple next to each other. That should also solve things like where like random bits where I just haven't put a buffer in them. So I'll be happy with that. So I know some dinosaurs are more interested in biomechanics and synth mechanics too. Oh no. Please don't hybridize dinosaurs and robots. We've tried that before, it didn't go well. We had to abandon 7 universes. Dinosaurs scary. So there's a toilet there, there's a toilet there, there's toilets there. There's a toilet there, there's a toilet there. There's a toilet there. And there's a bunch at the beginning. Okay. I think we're okay with most of these, but I think I need to at least get the regular single toilets around. Let's see. Tropical toilet medium. Let's put on this other thing. Let's just have a different style of toilet on each side of the place. Why not? It's a toilet talking time. Hooray! Let's put you over here. There's tropical medium toilet. Let's put a modern toilet on this side by this restaurant. I think we need to actually put a path around this area. And then I think one more on this end. Let's see. Basic toilet, rustic toilet. There we go. Rustic toilet medium. There we go. Last one. At least it will help people get around the entire area. So, well, I've sorted out everyone here's problems, so we're going to make another enclosure on this end. Let's see. If I get... Well, actually, no, I think I should decide what I'm going to make first, then I can go ahead with the other thing. I think this will be my last species for today, so let's make it a nice one. Given that we only really have Charcharodontosaurus for our predator, and that we've got the Diplodocus right next door, Hmm. Alright, option 1 is Iguanodon. Oh, look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. This is one of the early discovered ones as well. They're kind of famous. Especially Disney's Dinosaur, as far as that didn't do more for them. Let's see. So they need a low-grade fence, 2.5 meters. They can live in desert or scrublands. That's one option I can go for. Our other option is Camarasaurus. Which, hang on. There are 3 species of Camarasaurus. I doubt they all want to live with each other. Let's quickly check. So... Camarasaurus I, Camarasaurus S, Camarasaurus G. Or we can go for actually, Apatosaurus is pretty famous. Let's get you. Apatosaurus. Let's get more people out investigating for stuff. Hang on. Let's send someone to get our last Australian dino. I believe that's Apatosaurus? Yeah. Let's send someone to get our Oranosaurus. Let's send someone to go get some more mammoth stuff. Let's send someone to the States. And someone to the South America as well. And that should cover most of our things. Tar pits, yes. Will I not send you? Oh. Okay. 5 more enclosures being set up. Let's get our Apatosaurus sorted. If I was an Apatosaurus, then I would want... Okay, let's see. You've got 2 genetic skins. You want a extreme 6-meter fence, just like the other big one. You want 1 male and 2 to 6 females. So let's do that. You want 10,500 meters. Given the size of this thing, that's 37,000 meters. You actually want a third of their size for the same amount of animals. Okay. So 6M. Burn. Alright, let's see. I think leaving... Actually, I need to leave a little bit of room. Let's leave that much room. I'll figure out the next bit later. Let's put this over here. Let's make a nice little area for like a rest stop or a nice viewing location, like a big tower. Like that. I think... Actually, it doesn't even need to be that big, so let's stop there. Let's destroy this last one. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Alright, that's all in. Boop. Boop. Ah! Why boop? No! I'll bite you. Cat, you ready? We're making a thing. Making a thing. No, no biting. I'm the biting. Alright. Let's see. Are you ready, chat? That should be fine. Okay. They want either a desert, grassland, scrubland, or coastal. Let's make coastal. Actually, no, let's make a grassland. Let's make an actual grassland this time. Grass. There we go. So we need to remove all of the trees. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. So, you know that amount of deforestation I just did? IRL people will be so mad. Alright. We want... Let's put a little bit of dirt around here. I think it needs to be a bit more tense. Let's put some grass over here. Let's make it a bit bigger. I think mostly grass for this area. That should be fine. Some rocks around, like boop, boop. The mud over here for a little bath or something. They got a little bit of water. I don't actually know how much water they want. Let's find out in a second. They don't care about having that much water. They want a little bit of forest, but not too much. So grassland should be fine with that. I think this will be okay. Couple of random trees, a nice little grassy bit. I think they want a couple more trees. Actual trees. Okay, this is a lot more trees than I'm getting, but that should be fine in certain areas. You should be able to like point them out and be like, there it is, right? A little bit more over here. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Ads. We love ads here. Did you know that if you get a Prime subscription and you slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock? Nah, Iron Mouse does it better. Let's play that myself. We love the Iron Mouse. Boop, 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 boop. There. Yay. Optimistic Prime. There we go. It sound works what now? I love that sound clip. Okay, let's see. Alright. So, our baby should be ready almost. Yeah. It was only a half bad sound clip. Bram, 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 bram. Let's see. So, my next job is... I think I just need to give it a tool feeder like this. Oop. Let's put another one over here in case we want to go over that. We want to put a flat feeder over here. Okay. Next up, we need a fence. I keep forgetting to do fence, but we need a fence. Nice big fence, and then we just need a little bit of places for me to... what was it? We need to put it... Tails where the lava sword? Is that why mine's so small? That would make sense. Let's see. I think we're okay with all of the dinos being made. I saw this, look. Cannibalism, 0%. Yeah, who wants to do some cannibalism and what? Let's see. I guess it's gonna come up later, so... Let's make a couple of viewing things. I think a viewing platform like this over here might be a pretty okay one. Viewing tower, tropical, viewing platform, modern. Let's see if I can get anything kind of fun for it. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, this is another one from... hang on, let's see if I can get this right. This is another one that you get from... That I got from Thingy. From Steam Workshop. So let's put this in. This actually kind of fits in that sort of area. Like, you got kind of a grasslandy desert sort of thing, and it kind of, like, goes in that area. Tropical Swamp Viewing Gallery. We've got the large fence. We've got the luxurious viewing area. That actually looks pretty cool, but yeah, we're not going for that for now. I think that'll be like where you want to put a T-Rex, right? Cool. Thanks for the care package, Phils. Wow. Nom. Artists and dinosaurs weren't good at references. Oh yeah. I think I said before on this channel, go look up what they did to a baboon. when they were given the baboon skeleton and told it was an ancient animal. They took away all the fat. They took away everything. It's like, I think it was only recent discovery that T-Rex had lips, so at least for the pop culture. Let's see. Okay, those... Okay, my earlier thing about how... so, people that weren't around, when I put this in, all of these binoculars are pointing the wrong way. They were pointing inside the building. So it made me confused when I put this out, being like, why are all the binoculars here? Well, I have no idea. Anyway, so... these ones coming out here and coming out of the Steam Workshop in the correct point and direction means that, no, there wasn't a mistake. It was people putting it wrong. Look in the iguana skull, you can see the gums meet the teeth, and we all know iguanas have lips. Yeah, it's one of those things. A lot of people just, like, kind of... Also, made something that looked cool and badass, rather than actually going for, like, comparisons to real creatures. I kind of get it. Some people just want to make something that looks cool, but otherwise it's just like, well, why not give it all the other stuff? Boom. Easy. But at the same time, it would also be asking someone to be an expert on every single animal that ever lived, and it's kind of difficult to get there. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Like, I get what people are trying to do, but also, like, Spinosaurus makes sense. Like, it could be literally a lot of different things. Let's see. But, what was it? T-Rex have more muscle, fatty foot tissue, and some feathers. In your opinion, it would be most likely protoscales as well as scales. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that I was saying. It's like, if most of paleo art is someone's opinion as well. Unless we do end up discovering time travel or something, we're never going to have a really good idea what a lot of these animals look like. We can have our best guess, but at the moment, we can go for whatever we want. Let's see. I think we should be good with this. I think this looks okay. This is definitely something where someone would, like, walk up to and be... Hang on. Let's do the real test. The real test, chat. Wow. Let's go. So the inside could probably do with, like, say, a donation box, a nice little kiosk selling crappy souvenirs. But yeah, let's keep going up. But this is how I do the park more than this. It's pretty empty. It's very decoratable. Then you go over here. And then you look around this entire area and be like, can I see this Apatosaurus? This is actually kind of perfect, yeah. Okay, so step one is, if I get a couple of TVs. Viewing TVs, we got it. Yeah. Can I put it like this then? It's not gonna let me... Go. Turn around, and... One. Two. Did it. Yay! Look, they found an ankylosaur coven which had scales along the side. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. It was like, what was it? It was like mummified, but also not mummified enough for us to get an accurate picture. Nah. I think they did maybe figure out how to get this color of it, though. Let's see. Is that a big sauropod tent? Actually, I need to get another tent like the one here, so... Boop, boop. Here we go. Let's put you over here. Big animal tent. Hooray! Alright. I've got that. I think this is ready to go. Ready, chat? Last dinosaur species. There. Let's put you over here so you don't just, like, immediately run off and get lost. 2, 3. You can see as well, it's taking just a tiny little bit. It's getting a bit, like... Oh, no. No accessible food. The food's all over here. Oh, no. Alright, let's make this... over here. At least it's close to the gate and we won't be losing people. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Alright, is that an accessible feed thing? Alright.
The name Apatosaurus means deceptive lizard.
I want to
and I
pat
can't
it.
think of
I want
a
the
more fitting
Patasaurus.
moniker for a dinosaur
want a
with such a
Patasaurus.
complicated history. For the longest time, nobody knew what the head of a Patasaurus looked like.
Yeah.
Paleontologists debated over whether it should look more like a Diplodocus or a Camarasaurus until its real skull was confirmed in 1978. Now that's turning
No,
heads.
no head, pal. Wait. Ah. Get your hand down here. I love him. It's This one's called Aiden. Yeah, look how baby they are. They're even doing like little chirps, like blur. That sort of shit. I can't noise like that. I wonder if they got an actual voice actor or like made little recordings for this. That'd be pretty cool to know. But either way, that's most of this stuff done on this end. These guys are happy. They apparently do have... Yeah, it says they're not accessible for their food, so I don't know how that's going to go. If I move this over here, now what is it going to say? Accessible food? Or is it going to be like a little error like I had with this dude? We'll get there when we get there. I wonder if it's just going to be like me having to move stuff around until I get there. But we'll get there when the staff refill it. We should be fine. Did you ever play the Dinosaur Eye game? Dinosaur Eye game? Like an eye surgeon? That should be pretty cool if you have to be a dinosaur doctor. But an actual dinosaur doctor, not how I'm the dinosaur doctor. Let's see. Can I move you over here? And then you won't be all pissy with me. Hang on, let's just delete the entire thing. Where is my buddy? Baby dinos. Seeing as the game is being mean to me with not being able to put down feeders. Let's try again. That one. Are you accessible, game? Can I... Bullying me. Are you accessible now? Are you accessible now? Alright, new plan. I was going to tantrum like I did before. That one. Feel it, it's coming up saying it's red, right? That's why I think there's like an error going on. Like every time I'm putting it down, it's going red. One of these has to work, right? Grumble. I hope it doesn't get to a point where it's like the park is getting too big and then it can't actually handle it. That'll be a whole nother issue to deal with, but we'll get there when we get there. Station fruit needs to refill. Yeah, this is just going to annoy me the entire time until I can actually get it. 1996? Damn. Games are old. Are we old? Alright. Let's solve this not accessible food issue. So, these will be accessible, but they're enrichment. I don't count as food. Where is our buddies? Let's see. So I've got a flat feeder. I just want to put it in here and have them have the food. That's it. This is all I want out of this. The other option being that this is inaccessible. Alright, and now it recognizes that accessible. Is that going to count as being accessible now? Or is it going to really need me to put like a path all the way up there. Why, game? Why? I think at this point we're gonna have to do another path over here. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up just... There's no staff needed, so that means someone must be coming to refill this. That's the only way I can see this now. Nope, now it's... Okay. Either way, yeah, we got a little Passasaurus. We've done pretty well for today's game. I'm still like I said, I'm still looking at the square enclosures, so I need to like start thinking a bit more inventive. But honestly, part being this size now, compared to like before it was just that area, I think this is good. Let's take a screenie for myself. Okay. But it's time, chat. You're gonna find someone to raid into. It's been 6.5 hours. Ooh. Let's hope. I know some people like literally time you on purpose for this, but I know some. Let's see. Can I run away? Who should I go for? I think. Ooh, that's quite a few people. Let's see if I can go for someone that like kind of needs a push, I guess. If not, I can always go for one of my Oshis. Ooh, there are quite a few people on that. When was the last time I raided Dory? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Dory. We like Dory. And raid her for ages. So we're going to raid the Dory Dream with her. Whap, whap. Okay. Raid. Dory. Got S raid. F raid. Alright. Chat, we got a bunch of people playing Party Animals. Party Animals is really crazy. It can go kind of insane, but we should be fine. So this is the wow, the kill's been playing. But yeah, so thank you all for coming in. Thanks for all the apps and the other stuff, and I'm gonna make Winter. That's it. You're not getting a schedule this week. There, take that. No schedule for you. No schedule for you. Everyone else gets a schedule. You're not allowed to look at it. Don't look at the schedule. I don't know what I'm going to play this week, so that is going to be my next 6 hours, just being like, what do I play? What do I play? Prehistoric Kingdom will be back on Sunday. I can at least give you that, guys. So if you are interested in that, drop follows, drop all your regular stuff. We have my Discord, which, let's do. There we go. It is the Multiverse Pit Stop Discord, which, yeah, there's a bunch of us in there. There's 3 of us that co-run it at the moment, and then hopefully go forward. Hi, Llama. Bye, Llama. We're raiding its Dory. Right. 3, 2, 1. See you later. Wow.